Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Later. Scripts.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
I'm taking a break now. Just look at my face, I'm running away, I don't wanna get chased now. I wanted to stay, but no one to keep me up out of the race now. I wanted a cake, but look at your she finna get take down. She getting naked, about to spray shit in my face now. I wanna thank her for the hanky pinky shakedown. She doing tricks, and after that she likes to take bows. Her whole head turns around like a fake owl. She got us hanging out at Camp Crystal Lake now. So Jason finna fuck us up, pull the tape out. So much blood, we gon' need 28 towels. I'm so sweaty and my boxers freaking chafe now. This beat is dope, I feel like I should turn the bass down. I feel like I'm on psilocybin on a Greyhound. I've never really been that violent in your face, pal. It's April Fool's, so the villain's wearing capes now.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
You gotta say April Fool's when you be doing tricks. Go to hell, wake Satan up with a freaking crucifix. Go to GameStop and then ask to have my computer fixed. Buy some big ass shoes for my kids and see if the shoes are fit. This holiday was really meant for the stupidest foolishness. Everyone's cool as shit if they're cool with it. You get it, you made a brownie but now there's poop in it. Put some crickets up on your ice cream while you scooping it. I'll record what you saying and start the looping it. Everything you spit on this day, you ain't recouping it. It's not for Mickey Mouse, tell him wherever Goofy is that we rooting for him, cause you control him, you're dubious. You again, there you go hanging out with the hooligans. If a zombie's head don't explode, you gotta shoot again. I like lying, I'm never telling the truth again. You can find me hanging out fighting crime with the super friends.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
You wanna be, if you ain't join a dork squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, now no more, what you think? I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink. The Legend of Zelda was my favorite game since I stepped in to help and my weapon was held up. Best when I felt I was destined to smell stuff. Less in my health, I'm a mess till my health's up. Slept on the toilet cause I got my belt stuck. Swept through my house cause I actually smelled dust. Chef in the booth so my kitchen is jealous. Pepe Le Pew, man, that cat gon' get felt up. Step on his face so his head is gon' swell up. It's not black and white, this is not for Corella. To really get me, dog, you need to be nerds to even figure out how I am a genius with words. I never thought about the fact being a genie's a curse. I used to be the dumb friend, bro, but Phoebe was worse. My girl be like with my keys when her keys in her purse or her hand, but when I mention it, I need to disperse. People always think my dog was a weasel at first. If I ain't got no freaking tissue, then I'll sneeze on your shirt. I got this R2D2 trash can, I keep it at work, but I don't use it cause it's R2 and he ain't a jerk. So it's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join a dork squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, now no more, what you think? I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a
I know how I am. I don't look for problems, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
You don't want no problems with me. If you do, I'll solve them quickly. I am not petty, but if we at war, I'm calling 50. Bro, I know a girl who'd like to suck shit out the straw you're sipping. Portals popping up with aliens at shopping malls is trippy. And if none of that was real, I call it now. You all are hippies. All of y'all have got the awkward apple out the smallest trizzy. Who's the first person to hear Drake's name and call him Drizzy? I can toss a verse up on your beat, but this is not a frisbee. Give me any weed, like anything, because I'm not as picky. Make a song with Tyler and Tierra Whack that's not as sticky. Hungry for these beats like a dog when he sees pasta dripping off the sizzling sausage. If he launches it right off the sizzling, why are y'all applauding with the audience and all and clipping all of this? You all are pissing me off cause you all would miss me. When that man is tiny size, he probably has a smaller kidney. I was just a kid on Christmas, I thought Santa Claus would give me weed. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know. When Diddy party walking around and almost slipped on baby oil, someone dropped on the ground. I gotta tell this story right because it's not gonna sound real if I don't make it dope, silly, awesome, and proud that I was even really able to blend in until I saw one room Diddy and 10 men. Had to sneak away, didn't wanna offend him. He yelled and he asked, can I send little Kim in? I said okay and ran right into Black Rob, and he said he was a bad boy for life, so I told him back off. The Bishop Don Juan had a glass of some stuff. He told me don't look in that room, but I opened it up and saw Justin Bieber getting spanked with a t-shirt. Looked like a scene from Jeepers Creepers. It was a D-stir, big nerve to watch this singer get his butt smacked by none other than Jerry Springer. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. Homie, I saw J-Lo eating on a potato, naked up on the table, sticking shit in her a-hole. Even Dave Chappelle could tell and he would say so. And Jamie Foxx, you should have seen the look on his face, bro. You would have thought it tastes so good until you saw Chef Ramsay right behind RuPaul doing it raw. Biggie Smalls, someone licking his balls. I had to pause, Cassie Falls, she was dripping in sweat. I grabbed the straw, saw her moms, put the straw back down, took off my draw. Santa Claus finna give her a gift. Now let me stop, I gotta get up out of here because it's getting way darker. There's more sex up in the city. Sarah Jessica Parker. I go up outside and I see this big ass bed. There goes Chris Brown's ass with his big ass head. And why he jumping up and down, I don't know who to trust. Was gonna jump up on it too, but I didn't wanna look sus. So I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. I wasn't gonna think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause it's a Stranger Things. Yo, hey yo, everyone's a victim and I don't have to list them. Just watch out for your kids, every day they going missing. The world is fucked up and you can't trust the system. The people freaking voted and don't want Trump, so listen, we gotta make a change. I don't wanna be political and mumble rap is lame, so I wanna be a lyrical rapper with a brain. Go insane when I spit a flow. No one can be trusted, disgusted, they're pitiful. Just sitting in their home discussing with 10-year-olds what things go in their holes and touching their genitals. What seems to bug me is nothing's a cinema. They're ugly, the kids are way too trusting, pretend to know it's us be, cause what we should monthly defend is that we must be the voice for the unseen. You finna know I'm judging you, never to begrudging in general. Cussing at puppies who love peeing in your home.
Oh my darling, oh my love, won't you please, won't you please?
I
I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause it's a stranger thing.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Every day we go live and try to react to your music beats, music videos, live performances, anything that you guys have that you need us to hear, you can send to the show. The only thing that we try to keep you away from sending is anything that is like radio related. So if it's like already on the radio, basically, if it's Kendrick, Drake, Jay, DMX, Aaliyah, SZA, Paramore, anyone you know that basically is signed to a major record label, it's a little bit of a risk for us to play on this show. So just know we are catered towards the independent artists, as we want to help you guys get a little bit more exposure and better the work potentially that you guys have, in case y'all don't know what might need to be done to it. I do mix and master. I have been making music since '97. So I bring that expertise with me. I mix and master. I'm an artist and a producer. And we'll just try to see what we can do for you guys on the song by song basis. You can send either to my email or to the narrow /fan ThatDorkyReviewShow site, and then we'll of course get you in the rotation. It's completely free at the moment, right? No fee required. But if you do not want to wait, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we do try to play at least one song per artist and person that submits to the show, each episode. You can send multiple songs though if you skip the line, whether it's throughout the stream or in the back-to-back basis or whatnot. And we'll go ahead and show you the run through of that. And in terms of payment, we accept Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. We also have Chime, Venmo, and you can put in galaxies on the TikTok side and everything. What else? Oh, we're on YouTube as well, so always be aware and be patient if you are in the lineup. Respect each artist's submission. Try to give them as many or as much details as possible to let them know what you like or potentially dislike about their songs. The details are important, because without that, anyone will always assume you're just hating, automatically or whatnot. But if you can give them, no, I don't like it because anything specific, it helps artists move forward and know the things that they can potentially change to help the record out. We do giveaways every time that we hit at least 50. Certain episodes we'll do 25, certain episodes we'll do 50 or whatnot, and then the classic episodes we used to wait till we get to 100. But I have different giveaway wheels that have a lot of different prizes, from various amounts of skips, free mixes, free interviews, merch, and much more. So, you know, just lock in with us. Let people know how y'all feeling, what y'all doing and rocking with and all that good stuff. And we will get ourselves started. What up, Crip Dog? What's up? Hold on, let me open this up a little bit more so I can see. Yours truly, what's freaking popping as well. Hold on. Still trying to do my last minute. As I was going through the countdown, I was trying to share it up as well. And again, 1 to 10 in terms of scores. Constructive criticism is welcomed. Constructive criticism is welcome. What else is there? Oh, I mean, so it's this. It don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat either. If you got one of those records, we consider those like mixtape songs. You know, and basically, if you can't monetize the record because of one reason or another, it's the same thing for us being able to play it on the show in most cases. Like they'll cut our stream, block it, flag it, mute it, and so much more. So we want to make sure that we can keep the stream going for as long as possible, and that everyone's able to go back to the stream to you know, see what everyone said, to recap the review and stuff. If you don't want to worry about those situations and one artist potentially messing up the whole stream for yourself, skipping clips are the best type of skip to send in, because it allows us to manually record the stream from our end, and then we'll upload it on all of our platforms as an individual review, so that you know, people can get to see your full reaction and review and stuff like that on our TikTok, our IG, our Facebook, our YouTube, and more. Make sure you guys hit that like button, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and see what's good. I'm gonna start from the email side right quick, unless that one doesn't pop up. We'll do like one. We'll go like back and forth between those who sent via the email, and then those who sent on the narrow side and stuff like that. Only downfall is that the narrow submitters won't be able to see the email submitters or whatnot, but you do get to see sort of more or less where you are in that lineup, and it's easy to skip from that side as well. Let's see. Okay, J-Dub, you are first up. Let me make sure I'm saving this to the right folder, so we can get everyone's locked in the right way. This is J-Dub with Complications featuring what? Is it Sean Merck? Like or is it said a little bit differently, like it's CEAN? Never heard it spelled like that. What up? How's everybody doing on our TikTok side, on YouTube? What's good? Bring y'all in over on my I seen it crack like an old plumber. You can't be shocked, you gon' get dropped by a bolt of thunder. Cause loose lips sink ships, and now you going under. Take them Nikes off, wear some heels, cause you ain't running shit. And I'm deflecting every angle that you coming with. Cause I can see how bright the light in the tunnel get. And don't forget I dropped my last bitch like a ton of unreleased we prefer.
But it don't feel right. We don't talk much, only argue at night. Used to glow bright, now we barely hold tight. Tired from the pain, but I won't lose the fight. Looking out the window at the rain coming down. I've been feeling so lost cause nobody is around. I'm just leaving out the door and I'm leaving with no sound. I'ma smoke this J cause it's feeling like I drown.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
She just want rewards, she just want rewards. She just want rewards, she just want rewards. She just want rewards.
What is 10, y'all? How y'all feel about this one?
She don't put in work, she just put in yours.
you say you love me, but it don't feel
What up, Cotton
right.
Lover?
We don't talk much, only argue at night. Used to glow bright, now we barely hold tight. Tired from the pain, but I won't lose this fight. Every single hour I've been waiting by the days. I've been waiting on my soul, cause it never seems to change. I've been driving so fast, I think I just broke the gauge. I just live in the book of life, I just turn the page.
Cause this ain't nothing new and it should feel familiar. And if it don't make you stronger, it'll probably kill you. I twist the leaf and it's 2C, the beats knocking while I drown my sorrows in the ounce of some sissamillion. It's the look on your face when you know you're wrong. But I won't fall apart like Post Malone. I think it's time to float, but not on the boat you on. Cause you did a lot of weak shit that I don't condone.
You say you love me, but it don't feel right. We don't talk much, only argue at night. Used to glow bright, now we barely hold tight. Tired from the pain, but I won't lose this fight.
Cause she just want rewards, she just want rewards. She just want rewards, she just want rewards. She just want rewards, she just want rewards. Cause she don't put in work, she just put in yours.
Not bad. There's a lot of things in freaking life I have not had, and people also know that I don't even know what to do with the mic, so every time that I pick it up, then I drop that. No, I'm just playing. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 enough feedback is, of course, welcome. Okay. Where the freak did the track go? Never mind. First record of the stream, and so, man, I have seen you basically come a long way. I'm talking to J-Dub specifically. He is the second artist on the track, the one who's potentially on the more, chorus area, the more melodic artist. And I've over time seen you get a little bit more confident, a little bit more structured with how you attack records, to where I don't really have too much of a problem. I will always let you know if there are any improvements that I think can work. And especially with something like this, where the other artist on the track, the one who started it off, he got in there with some real shit, was just really able to come at the record with a dope performance where you can kind of take him seriously, right? I like the contrast that we do get when we have a straight rapper and then a melodic artist, right? Because you don't feel like you're just kind of listening to the same thing throughout an entire record if everyone is in the same exact pocket. And often I tell an artist, especially if you're doing your own record fully solo, each verse for you is almost like you being your own feature, right? So you shouldn't go into the second or third verses doing the same exact thing that you did on the first. That's your chance to switch it up, and it's also what a feature is able to do. In this case, you are, I'm assuming, the feature, since you were more second. I like to see you with more of these as well, just because it shows your ability to network and get out there and test yourself with different methods. But I also say, like, try to do a half and half, right? You can rap as well, like straight up without the melodics, right? So put a little bit of both within there. Some people can also always know that you can go either way. Otherwise, if people only hear you one specific way when they want to get you on a feature, they may kind of only send you those records, right? So if you don't want to be put in a box, it's always good to show how many ways that you can attack a record. But hold on, let me read off what some of you guys were saying. Hold on. Okay. Jump on over here. So yes, sir. Lil Peep vibes. I like the production. Submit to your link. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Come on over here. Come on over. I think we might have had a 3 from Andrew Gio over there. Let me see. All right. Shout out to Swig. What's freaking good? What's popping? And we should be able to move. We should be able to move forward in just a moment. All right. Click that. And I'm gonna go with one of our ones on our narrow side. We got La Dope. Lil Dope with all the grams. Let's see if we can load this up. Is this a music video? Might be a music video. So let me see if I can show this for you guys on screen. Actually, all I gotta do is drag and drop this up. Don't know what happened to my other browser, but as soon as it jumps us into video mode, any day now, it doesn't want to go. Hold on. Actually, let me make sure that I get the text right too. Okay. Just fix that. Copy, paste. Get that over there. And then
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
No, it's not Thanksgiving, but I want all of it. No, it's not Thanksgiving, but I want all of it. I said, when I be back, put me on track. Who got the map in the city?
Everybody.
Back, I ain't changed.
We.
I ain't changed. 10 years old when I started rapping. I ain't changed. That was a battle I was fighting for nothing.
okay, we still waiting for you to start rapping.
With a lot of distraction. Am I tripping? Cause I told her that I like her. A little slam. Dope you tripping. She gonna take your chain and then she gonna hang ya. I don't hang out. I don't ain't got the time to. The bitch, she talking about shit like my accent. I know what I'm gonna do. Watch me pop.
I don't know, man.
Dog, I'm not tripping.
It's like I wanna like it, but I want you to do a lot more.
Dog, I'm not tripping. Cause I want all the grams.
Listen, I might have to hit that button right now.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get it.
Didn't think we'd get one of those like right away.
But no one never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so when and if you get a Dorky Don't Play That like that on the show, right? A little bit of a gift and a curse because, you know, obviously your record gets cut early before it ends or whatnot. We'll review it still, but you also are able to get back in the line to potentially send another, so, you know what I'm saying? Get a little bit of a rebound submission, see if you can one up yourself a little bit more on this, right? And the reason why I hit that button is because you got a really good beat on your hands there. You had a decent sort of way of rapping, but you kept leaving it seemed like you weren't doing enough. And more or less, we do have a lot of artists this era who go in and you try to freestyle tracks and just do what you feel. I've never felt like that's the way that artists should make songs, because you're not thinking of the best lines, you're not giving the best performance that you can. And this could be something like major if you had the right elements within it. You just gotta want to go in there and actually compete with other artists that you yourself might even listen to or whatnot, right? Like if we play that next to some of the heavy hitters, like it would be no question that it doesn't stand up to that kind of stuff. Obviously it's a different genre, different type of music. There are those that I think would still put it on but have it in the background. I usually just call that background music, man. But I don't know too many who really want to be that type of artist, who are okay with just like your song being on in the background and then like people are talking and having whole conversations while your song is playing. Like most artists that I know, like you want people to completely dig into what you're saying, how you're rapping. You want to be able to say your top 5, top 10 and then back it up with actual skills and stuff like that. So I feel like this needs another, like you went and did a video and everything. I wouldn't have done that just yet. I would have made sure that every inch of the record was something dope. Like for a long time it felt like you were in the intro still, and then had said it felt like you were, you know, we're still waiting for you to rap. You know, it's always up to you. It's your music, your creativity, what you would like to. Hold on, zombie apocalypse has started right here. Y'all heard it first. I always feel like that. But yeah, so again, I want you guys to be great. I want people to immediately hear what you have and then want you on a feature because you are so dope. Even more, I will challenge you guys to like listen to your records without the beat, and then ask yourself if people would still rock with it if you just went out with an acapella of exactly what you are doing to the beat itself. If you can tell what people are going to feel or say, you'll start developing more of the skill to just know what are the do's and don'ts of any overall record. Again, I don't want people to tune out when my record is on. I want them to completely get in there, have fun, to envision many things that I'm talking about on the record. Not that we couldn't hear what you were saying. It's just more or less like it didn't feel like you were trying as hard to get our attention, and it was more like, you know, he put on the beat and then just started like freestyling to it, and then the beat was eventually over, you know, which we didn't get to see yet, but it's still short, right? It was gonna be 1 minute and 55 seconds, and we still really weren't where I felt like the bulk of the meat of the track could truly be. That's my opinion. Give y'all thoughts overall, and let them know what you think. Let's see. You said all I hear is bass, and I'm saying 100 from Vera in there. Hold on, let me go over here. You got 0 from Andrew G, you know what I'm saying? Amazia, you saying what's popping? Welcome to the show. But yeah, I feel like you could have definitely done a lot more within that track. And then like again, don't get ahead of yourselves by just immediately going in and making a video to the record unless the record is done. Sometimes I think maybe an artist just does what they want and then tries to release it and then sees what everybody thinks. But the reason why we have review shows like this is you are able to kind of fine tune your tracks As you go in, you send stuff, you get that feedback, you have the opportunity to go back in and do things better, to make those changes. And then when things are in that sort of final mode, after you feel like you've gotten enough, okay, I should make it longer, I should have more energy, I should put a little bit more effort into the lyrics. Again, I would not recommend for anyone to freestyle unless you're as good as like a Harry Mack, a Black Thought, a Blind Fury. You know, there are certain people who are really good at it, but often I think freestyles are better off in a live setting when people are, you know what I'm saying, you're just messing around, throwing on a beat, and people are trying to see like what you can do off top. But as a record, when you're asking us to pay to see you perform something, when you're asking us to pay for the song in any way and support you, put in that effort that's worth the actual money. Otherwise, like, there's a reason why to an extent, man, the industry started making it seem like the music we're putting out should just be free. And I don't agree with that. I believe that we should be paid accordingly for the type of records that we do. If you put more time in it, if you put effort into the mix and master, the beat selection, bringing in musicians to the studio, different stuff like that, it can always help you move forward. And you know, I feel like those are the things that I'm hoping that in the future we can sort of like get around to. But yeah, give y'all thoughts, man. You guys are more than welcome to agree, to disagree. The opinions of all of us may vary depending on what we like, what we dislike. I try to come at it from thinking about every single person who does listen to music. Those that are gonna like it, those that might not. What would the ones that don't want to be done to it, so that they can put you on, you know, some of those better lists and stuff like that. But let's see what we got. Was that a skip that I see? Hold on. I think we might have a skip, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that in just a moment. Let me go and see the skip and shit. All right, we have skip. Let's see. Let me get your submission. Swig. We got a one song skip from Swig. Let me go ahead and put it in right quick, and then we'll get back in the lineup if I don't see another one. But where is the there it goes.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So let me know what the file that to pull up.
My thing used to be just because.
Let me see if you gave me the right link for it. I think it opened, but hold on. All right. So you have it pulled up what looks like like an EP or something like that. Which record am I supposed to pull from here? Cause there's In and Out, Wagyu. What you want me to pull up from the combination? Let us know. He said just pick one. Man, trying to get let's go with, you know me, I like longer records, and so I'm gonna go with the longest one. You have two that are actually 3 minutes and 3 seconds. No, wait. The last one though is 3 minutes and 18, but it's the last one, right? I always feel like the first track is what we really want people to hear. First and second, those are like the ones that we potentially feel like our favorites, so we want to go there. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll go with the second one. Longest one would have been the last one, but second one is still about 3 minutes and 3 seconds, so I'm gonna go for that, and we'll see what it is from there. This is the Waigu one. Tell us about the song or the project. Hold on, can I? Nope, I cannot.
Yeah, you better watch who head you gassing up. You better watch who head you gassing up. Cause egos rise up tall like Lazarus. Disastrous, who gassing? Watch who head you gassing up. Better watch who head you gassing up. Cause egos rise up tall like Lazarus. Impale rappers, I'm Vlad Tepes. No half stepping, Big Daddy Kane, I add essence. It's time to get a listen to something that growing restless. Y'all out here pulling on beef franks. I need 3 strikes before I detonate. My shit resonates the hip hop audience. They're turning up the volume. Oliver Stone scripts in the notepad. My vocab is topaz. You study drop songs that made no splash. Houston is called a failure to launch. Prepare to get stomped. No need to mess around with that precarious bunch. You arrogant fucks. Kenny told y'all to watch the party die. After the Diddy debacle, people are mortified. A bunch of false idol worshippers. Tentacles long as Ursula. God, please be merciful. So what's your sole purpose, huh? Tell me not to take it so personal when the system is cursing. Because it's ran by the greediest deviants plus the media. Hit it, expose the code, just gotta read my lips. The algorithm gets pushed by what you're feeding it. See, I don't listen to other rappers, poor leadership. More advanced than intermediate mind frame of geniuses. I never blamed hip-hop, I blamed the credences. Throwing smut on her name to make it meaningless. Preserving the culture, the only key to this. It's my birthright to grab mics and take it there. Representing the indie artist trying to make it fair. Indigenous lineage, I'm an ancient heir. To the heavens is where I place my prayers. Can't compare me to no other, the lyrical soul brother. I told you to shut doors, not telling you close shutters. To keep out those evil deities. Nowhere to run, you couldn't avoid the Elohim. It's the changing of the guard, we do it for the art. Whoever get involved is into getting washed. We reaching for the stars, y'all reaching for the charts. Take from it what you need, my shit is out. You better watch who head you gassing up. Better watch who head you gassing up. Cause egos rise up tall like Lazarus. You better watch who head you gassing up. Who gassing? They get out of control. Watch who head you gassing up. You better watch who head you gassing up. Cause egos rise up tall like Lazarus. I hope it's not, man. You know what I'm saying? I seen Jim Jones sit around and talk about he better than Nas. Come on, man. Delusional. I seen academics, all that shit that he spew online. How the fuck did this clown become the all-knowing, all-seeing eye of hip-hop? Make it make sense. Preserve the culture, man. And y'all let him get away with this shit. And then y'all saying, free Diddy? Come on, man. Do y'all hear what y'all saying, bro? Do y'all really hear what y'all saying?
Talk to him, talk to him. Talk to him. It's a good conversation piece right here. Something, of course, of the times, very hip hop and cultural. I think a lot of what you say on there, you know, we can agree to, right? There are many voices within hip hop, right? But the hip hop that I know had always been like in competition, but then also humble. Right, the thing that I remember kind of growing up on were that if you go to like the old Rap CD, The Basement, right? They would do interviews with, you know, some of the hottest artists, and it was at a time where it felt like the labels were also in full support of the culture and hip hop, and because it was making them money, right? So there were a lot of great artists that we would come across, but we'd get history and respect with each artist as well. So you'd have Redman go on and do like his top 100 dopest videos of all time, right? Some of those videos would be his, but then a lot would be other artists that he himself looked up to. Who were the artists that he was impressed by, and vice versa. And I feel like that's kind of what is missing in hip hop today, that respect for those that came before you, knowing what you should embrace from the things that they taught within their records, how they lived. It's something we still need a little bit more of. Any artist that still appreciates the culture, that certain sound, that sometimes the sample based, boom bap stuff, like I'm always gonna still have a home for, and so I appreciate a song like this, and I'm with you on some of the we won't name specific people, but some of the different podcasts or people who try to claim that they are that voice of hip hop. Everybody deserves an opinion, but I think, like, when we get to places where you either are just kind of talking, crazy, and it always seems like you're more selling things with controversy and drama than actual facts that we can all agree on. And then when it comes to like the Jim Jones freaking thing, man, it's like I'm a Dipset fan, right? But I'm also a Nas fan. I'm also a Jay. I'm also M Busta, Odd Future. Like, there's so many artists that we like. But we know that there are levels to how each of them raps and comes at songs. And I definitely have never put Jim on that same level as Nas, right? He was dope for what he was able to do, and then especially within Dipset. But when it comes to the legends, it's like you gotta know your place and how you should talk about them. Even if you at a certain time are making more money than that artist, it's people don't look at you in that same way culturally, right? 6ix9ine was going around at one point saying he was the king of New York and stuff, like, I'm not even from New York, and I felt some type of way about that. I'm like, nah, like, you don't even know what the phrase means if you're really saying that, because you have to be culturally relevant in that way, but the music has to speak for that side of the culture as well. And I've never heard anyone put 6ix9ine's albums or singles in those kind of conversations. Anytime I heard 6ix9ine's name, it was in, again, the controversy. So perfect record to have us go into this right now. What do you guys freaking think about that? Again, that was number 2 off of you said it's what he's been working on so far or whatnot. He said I could pick anything. I picked the second track. I figured number 1's gonna be a little bit of an intro potentially, and different things go in there. So we will see what is up. Chewy, stop it, little crazy head. Hold on, let me go over here and see what you were thinking. And he said, how's the mix on that, and any pointers to make it sound better? Let me go back in real quick, because I wasn't even thinking about that. I was like, man, let me go back in real quick. Hold on.
Head you gassing up, cause egos rise. Miss Cursing just is spraying by. The greediest deviants plus the media. Hit it, expose the code, just gotta read my lips. The algorithm gets pushed by what you're feeding it. See, I don't listen to other rappers, poor leadership.
Quality
more
is there.
The intermediate mind frame of geniuses. I never blamed hip hop, I blame the credences. Throwing smut on.
Nah, I don't have anything that's too wrong. If there's anything, just like slightly turning the vocal up just a little bit more. That's all I would really do, but I can hear the quality within the vocals. You didn't do too much when it comes to the ins and outs, ad-libs, and stuff like that. I think it feels like something we could, you know, plop on and tap into, like, you know, album wise and stuff like that. You know, just let the people know where they can find the record whenever it is fully complete, stuff like that. Hold on. Let me go back in real quick and see what's up. We had a 7 from Andrew G. We had an 8.7 from TAHC Com. Is it TACCOM? You know what I'm saying? Like, let us know how to pronounce the names so we don't butcher it whenever we mention you. What up, Record Child? He said, what up? He said, to be king of anything, you gotta be respected, most definitely, man. Keywords spoken right there. And he said, across the board. He said, okay, bad, you know, so turn the vocals up. But that's supposed to, yep. But yeah, like it doesn't matter how, like, what if a lot of people are listening to you, right? Let's say you get a lot of streams. That means the interest is there, pertaining to whatever song potentially that you have, right? What I do remember from 6ix9ine is like, it was all drama. It was him every single time. It wasn't him coming across my timeline because of the music and a song or a video. It was him talking shit about somebody else and saying F this, F that. And on top of that, right, when you go back and you look at how he was talking, and then futuristically he eventually said that he paid to be on Billboard, essentially, right? So you know that half the stuff he was talking was you know, out of his ass. He was fabricating things and just really kind of paying for that promotion for things to be out there. But again, as someone who loves music, I wasn't even really hearing the music. And when I did, I'm like, how could you even say a statement like that sounding as you do? It's not just about the streams, the money, the attention. It's dropping something that is culturally relevant, where people feel like they need to stop everything they're doing to tap in to what you've dropped, right? When Clips dropped their new album, you know, finally we went and we checked that out. Carter 6, yes, people didn't like it as much, but Wayne dropped, you know what I'm saying? So we went in and checked that out. Raekwon came with something not too long ago. We had I'm trying to remember all the more recent ones that was coming out, but you want people to tap in to that. You could say Drake to a certain extent, but people are always gonna wonder what he's going to say next in regards to the, you know, him and Kendrick or anybody else. So that's almost just like an automatic given within there. I will admit though, I did not listen to any of the Drake albums though, you know what I'm saying? I still haven't made that time to go in and truly give my own opinion about whether or not it's good or not. But like I just have come across a lot of people who are Drake fans who didn't like it as much, right? And then of course the ones who aren't fans at all, they're automatically gonna go that other way. But there's only a few people that I've seen that ride for those projects. And releasing a triple album is nothing new. Like I did that in like 90 freaking maybe 2003, Maybe 2003. I did that like years ago with my Lovesick projects or whatnot. 3 albums, 21 songs each. Beat that, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not as relevant as freaking Drake, but again, it's just it's something that someone else actually pointed out, by the way, that the 3 album thing was more of a different kind of play because he was most likely trying to get out of his current contract, right? He had 3 more albums that he was basically set to do, and each of the 3 albums have a different ISRC code, so technically that fills his obligation, and you know, he would be a free agent, and it would make sense why he kind of just dropped, you know, if it's considered whatever to most people, and just kind of like, man, I presume his next project will be something even better, depending on how he releases it. But we'll see how that goes. And he said, I'm not listening to it. Record Child's just like, LOL. Maybe King of the Trolls, Labyrinth, David Bowie. You know what I'm saying? Look at that, man. Listen, you ain't never lied. You said releasing those 3 albums to run up the streams and beat Michael Jackson. Yeah, well, there's that too. Which, why you want to compete with Michael, man? You know what I'm saying? Let Michael have his moment. Let Michael have his moment. Drop a single, you know, dedicated to Michael or something like that. But to try to step on the toes, man, I think is kind of wild. Right, let me go ahead and jump back in. He said 100 for beer. Hold on. So what's good? What up, Desmond? Welcome back. All right, let me make sure we can get back into the free line. You guys know how to skip if you need to. I'm gonna go into our narrow again right quick. We got BMO, Be More Open by Noble. Let's see if this lets me play it directly. Yes, I liked it. And it's produced by Girl. That's all.
You're the other people who I don't even know if you gon' eat your food.
Lately I've been trying to be more open about my feelings. No matter how they try to pay me, I'm not a villain. No matter how hard life get for me, I show resilience. Trying to go from broken balmy to being brilliant. When you're broken balmy, try to speak, they not gon' listen. I swear they never take me serious like I'm a gimmick. In a world full of replicas, I'm still authentic. In a world full of faces, hard to tell who vintage. I get hot and then get mad cause I start reminiscing. Some of my loved ones left too early, that shit hit different. Glad I found a good woman, cause it's slim pickings. Trying to find relief and peace throughout all of the tension. I don't need no half-stepping, I need commitment. Living in this life of sin, you can't forget repentance. Focus on your mental health, cause your body's a temple. Trying to find a sign from God, it's like solving a riddle. All the love that I showed you is all for nothing. Told me you was down the route, should've known you was bluffing. Funny, when I call you out, you always change the subject. Behind closed doors, you wanna hate me, but not in public. Lately, I've just been more open about my feelings. No matter how they try to pay me, I'm not a villain. No matter how hard life get for me, I show resilience. Trying to go from broken bummy to being brilliant. When you're broken bummy, try to speak, they not gon' listen. I swear they never take it serious like I'm a gimmick. In a world full of replicas, I'm still authentic. In a world full of fakes, it's hard to tell who vintage.
Don't be it. Feel like we definitely could have got more. Came and left. It was decent for what we got with it, right? I think I liked your energy, more or less, you know, the melodies that was there. You didn't overdo things in terms of, you know, putting a bunch of, you know, auto-tune for no reason on it. When we're able to listen to you kind of do anything melodic and we get natural vocals, people can connect to more of the human aspect of the artist, right? You're not just sort of lumped into a very specific lane of a million artists who use the same effect, right? So we appreciate that. I like the production. Mix felt like it was clean. The record can definitely be longer, so 2 to 3 verses potentially if you are ever down for it. You always want to remember that when you're doing these records, you never know which one is potentially gonna be a hit. Sometimes a hit is half based on how good the song is, but the other half is like promotion. The more that you get the song out there, the more people will most likely play it. But the one thing that you have never heard, especially on the radio, is the shorter records. So these almost like get overlooked in terms of that. They're the ones that you'd put on the album, that sort of get on and leave. Or again, I get the short form content on like IG, TikTok, certain things like that, but I prefer to make longer records and let's not just say longer record. Let's say I prefer to make, you know, at least 2 to 3 verses, right? And then you have more that you can actually promote when it does come to you pushing that song or video on social media, because you can take sections from the first verse or second or third and continue to promote it without people getting tired of hearing the same thing over and over. Speaking of the same thing over and over, the melodies are kind of the only thing that's a little bit repetitive within here. You want to try to see if there's any variation that you can give to your songs with every track that you do, because you don't want people to feel like you're a one track pony. The way that I always think is, if an artist is only doing one thing, if it's one specific flow the whole way, if it's one set of melody, it's them hearing something that's decent but just deciding to run with that the entire way. There's hundreds of other melodies that you can sing within there, and the reason why it's important, because you want to keep the listener on their toes. You don't want them to get bored. You don't want to be predictable, and so think about especially those that really sing, you know what I'm saying, like the Chris Browns, the Tanks, Joe, Mariah Carey, like whoever it is. I know they are in a completely different lane. You are a rapper, you are simply doing a melodic song, but think about those artists when they like something. The way they like to promote those records is by doing a cover of that song. And so they like records that make them want to sing what you have. And if what you are doing is too repetitive, they never do that. Like, when have you heard a repetitive song from a Tony Braxton, from an Aaliyah, from whoever we would name? Their whole thing is showing people that they can sing, and so going throughout the octave and vocal spectrum, like that's what people want to see you guys do. So you know what I mean? That would be a decent fluctuation. But if it's all the way, like, we know where you're gonna go already. For the simple-minded, it might be fine, but I feel like certain things will get lost in translation, mostly there. But give your thoughts on what you think about that. Let me see. Very say for real. You said I needed more on that one. Let's see. Then yes sir. Hold on. I forgot if those scores were for the last record or not. The 8.6 and 8. But yeah, a little bit more, and then add some more song too. Add some more song, as I said. It's up to you how you want to do things, because you can let me give you some options, and then we'll move on to the next song. The options are, you can make the main record either long or short. It's up to you, right? And then you can give them the other version via different platforms. So let's say the main version that you have that you're pushing on Spotify and different things like that, that's the short one. But then you do an extended version with, again, extra verses, maybe features, maybe you do something different to the production and stuff like that. You give that extended version and put it on the direct-to-consumer platforms like Bandcamp, and those that want to support and buy into the more complete version of the project, they can. You can even have them buy into being able to hear the full versions if they buy a hoodie, a t-shirt, like whatever kind of merch that you have. It is up to you to make those things fun and valuable, but I feel like it is something that that you can work with. Let me go over here as well. Thank you for the share. Av, what's poppin'? You said it needs a feature, Record Child said, but it's a banger. I said only concern I have with vocals is the low end interfering with them slight rumble. And let's see, what was Swig saying about the 3 albums? Oh yeah, you were talking about the Michael Jackson thing. Let me see what's up. So we can go hop back in. I'm gonna go back into our email right quick. Back into the female. Back into the female. All right, let's see. We got AD Rocky. I don't know if this is the same one that you sent yesterday, but you said the same thing that you said in the subject line. You said my verse ain't mixed in yet, but I'm trying to renegade this. Let's see. Stick figure, I think it is. All right.
I can tell who you are by the way that you talk. The narcissistic in your family ain't stemming too far. You see my word keeps growing, but the room is too small. So go ahead and feed your ego while I live in the dark.
Send a skip if y'all don't want to wait.
You're so predictable. I don't hate you.
Otherwise, be patient, relax.
I don't hate you.
Tap in, hang out, share it up.
I don't hate you. I just don't fuck with you. It's funny how the loudest people usually got the least. You ever notice people only talking shit when we asleep? Because it ain't about the money, it's your validation needs. Because your parents didn't provide you any love or nurturing. So was it worth it? What's the purpose? You're in your feelings cause you can't think that you're nervous. You're saying we a lot and everybody verbiage. Just like a prick of drawing figures on the surface. I guess the childhood is looking for a person. That's why you can't commit outside your lust.
Thank you for the follow.
That's why we can't relate when your relations ain't up open. You can't fight on your own without the help from all your burdens. Same script, different face, same bars, different race. If you're looking for attention, why don't you just get a raise? Maybe work is a reflection of how you don't grow your name. Let's go match up all our profits when the labels know my name. Six figures, you so predictable. I don't hate you, you just predictable. I don't hate you, you just predictable. I don't hate you, I just don't fuck with you.
Subliminals turn your life to critical. Turn into statistics, your pen is predictable. Turn crayon to go riding like it's a ritual. Your life for the fridge, mine from museum pinnacle. Safe beats, safe rhymes, new guys, same minds. Your hand them pricks a brush, they gon' paint the same lines. They die, taking what I had to take at age 5. Talking shit for clout, draw my stick and they hide. Making all your sketches, the crime scenes, the witness. You not in the picture, can't eat, say a statement. Bought you some fame, better paint you some dishes. Talking about stick figures, now you're fitting reading the description. Many men be dissing me with paper clips offending me. 50 cent rappers in real life be switching clips for scissoring. Bullying disabled people, they hate people's bigotry. Cause it's accepted showing your morals and paper sympathy. Whip 'em with the pencil, I'm deep in the penitentiary. Rappers in the playpen still living and pricking mentally. These are hated people, get popped with the pen when feels increase. Stick figures will switch to hangman when the prick offended me.
Alright, so you end it right there. I mean, it's the same. It doesn't seem like you did anything different from yesterday, so I'm gonna say the same thing. Yesterday, I essentially told him, like, first off, you know, make sure that you... I'm not a fan of when artists just, like, end a song with a verse, right? If you have a chorus at all, I feel like go in there and, like, make... The chorus should always be the last thing that we hear. It's the one thing on any record that can be repeated throughout the song in different places. You can have the chorus like start off the song leading into the first verse, after that first verse, after the second verse, and you know, maybe even a few more times. It all depends on what and how you do it, but I do feel like it should always be the thing that ends off. If the beat just stopped where it did, I still don't let you guys use that as an excuse, right? I'm an engineer, I'm also a producer, I rap, obviously, right? But with that, if ever someone sent me something to hop on and the beat was short, I can always extend it. I can literally just make more beat or loop it in the right section so it goes in a little bit longer. At the very least, like, have the beat kind of fade out and do its thing, echo your last phrase, and you know, have it ride out properly or whatnot, right into the sunset, if you will. Obviously, it's not fully completed just yet. You're more like wanting to see what we think about what you did to the record and everything else that we heard. It does need a full-on, you know, mixer master, and I wanted to turn the record up more the whole time, but couldn't. That's another telltale sign when you guys want to know like where your record is at level wise. Kind of put your stuff on these same playlists with certain industry records, because you know they go to actual studios, right? So their labels are not gonna let them put out anything that is, you know, ass when it comes to the mix. And if you are gonna compete with them on these same playlists, you need to know what everyone else is going to hear, how different the volume will be going in between songs. I like the hip hop aspect of it, and I like really seeing you go in and perform these records, right? There are some artists this generation, some of you guys might even be in the building, where y'all punch in a little bit way too much. And I always say, like, we as the listener, like, we want to hear like a performance if we can. We want to feel like you know what you're gonna say before you even press record. So that often requires you to kind of write and practice the song a little bit to have that full confidence and go in there, and then you can try to get through as much as possible without punching in, even if you do end up having to punch in because you run out of breath or something like that. We should never hear you doing it. And there's another strategy where if you have another artist that's on the song, if you are doing the punch in method, get them to say the other section of lines where it would normally be you kind of punching in or whatnot. That will make it feel a little bit better and less like you were just coming up with the song on the spot. Like, we never want to feel like y'all doing that, because again, this is a job. This is a job that we all want to get paid for. And if we're a company wanting to invest in you as an artist, we need to see that you're willing to do the work. So everyone that I ever hear like that punches in way too much, I'm like, you're kind of half-assing the situation. I get that maybe that's how you can come up with your record, but you need to go back into it after the fact and then go re-record things after you know what your song is. Like after that point, like you can perfect things. And so hopefully you guys work yourselves up to doing things like that. Nothing wrong with punching in general, but I'm saying we should never hear it, and there's a way to really get people impressed. If we're gonna give you more points, it's always gonna be for the actual work done. But let me see. Let's go read off of some in the chat, then we'll get back on in it. What you say? Let me see. And you say more, let the hook ride out as it scratch it. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Can't wait for mine. You know what I'm saying? It's more rapping than singing. That's what's up. Hold on, let me jump back over here. Okay. And I think you were saying that other one needs a feature. Thank you for the follow, Ev. And thank you for the share as well. Likes and all. All right. Back up in the plot. Back up in the plot. Yep. Let's see, where are we at now? We'll pull another one from our email side. Dizzy Cash. Actually, you send a skip. You want to send a extra song? Dizzy Cash, send an extra song. I want to play this one out the free line, and then I'll do your other one as the skip. But hold on, let me make sure I can download this. Okay. Let's plop this in here. And what'd you say? In producing. See, I'm producing right now. And then thanks for the company. No doubt. What do you use to make beats? What do you use to make beats? Let us know. Let us know. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that I can grab and take this in here. All right. Pretty Loops, that's what's up.
Cold. She wanna lay up, hit her with a finger roll. Basketball moves how I'm choosing, I pick and roll. She got a man, but he love playing pickleball. Yeah, he is scoring, but she scored my dick and balls. Put her to sleep, yeah, I gave her that dick and all. Hell, the way I be pissing off. Don't make me young, like I'm a chore. Give me a crew with that what I endure. Give me a fun when I take her to York. Give me a good word, and fuck we war. If that shit, then fuck it, I tore. How I get this better, mind your home court. Then you got power, that fuck get a zord. Like that miss, you should've been aborted. Payback mission, you know you get shorted. Say she needs space, so I gave her that orbit. If you can't afford it, not support it. Who I am, leave it a mystery. Got an 18, she call me Misty. Way she be calling, call my kids Listerine. Way that I'm high, you should call me gasoline. Maybe because of the way that I'm gassing. Spark shit up, but we ain't matching. Detach before attachment. Cold.
You know I'm cold.
Leave it icy cold, leave it till it froze, then I go. Cold.
Okay, I got your other one.
Cold. Sticking to the cold, money over hoes, let it go. Shock. Static shock on my value. Clutch fire, you wanna hire you. I want cat, I wanna slide you. Fast pace when I run her by you. I'm a Kim, I'm a hoe by you. That riff got you having high hopes. If I want fish, I'ma buy me a boat. Said that I wasn't, but I'm a dope. Guaranteed if I ain't mentioned, I won't die broke. Bees in the kitchen, know the guy Kofi ain't cooking no clean, won't get my dough. Always lying, think lie low. Ain't my wife, who else I show? Tryna read me, better read in the Bible. Messing with me, that's not really advisable. I can turn you something unrecognizable. You wanna leave, what you want is desirable. Knowing that we're nothing but you desirable. Know your worth, nothing, not even valuable. Saying a lot, not even likable. Then psychic, cold.
ice be cold, leave it till it froze, then I go.
Cold, cold, cold.
Sticking to the cold, money over hoes, let it go.
Cold.
Look at the weather, like sometimes I don't even wanna go freaking outside, but I always gotta look at my sweater, and then I don't even like know if I ever like wanted to talk to her right here with leather, or think that I'm better, like you know what, man, when I. All right, a little bit of a vibe there. 2 minutes and give or take like 30 seconds. So. Normal place. I appreciate that you didn't just make the chorus only the cold part, right? Where it's just like kind of repetitive in there, and it's the cold. Some people would have still, rock with it, I'm saying, either way. But when you have the two-pronged chorus, which I describe as two different things sometimes, right? Sometimes it's like the having a 16-bar chorus, right? One thing that's happening on the first 8 bars, and then a different thing that happens on the next. With this one, it's more you have the cold aspect, repeated, then you have the melodic thing that you were doing on there as well. I feel like it works with that, and people can kind of sing along with both parts, right? You always want some activity for everyone to do when your record is on. Didn't have too much of a problem with the mix on this one, and I think I know what vibe that you are going for. You could have a lot of fun with this video if you do one to this song. And I know everyone's wondering, so would I extend this song? Like, honestly, I want anything that is not boring, repetitive, or when artists is just doing like mumble rapping and stuff. If we can't really hear what you're saying, there's no reason to extend those records. But if you have something that's decent there and people kind of rock with it, if it's a bop, if it's something that respects our time, like it's always up to you. But I'm gonna say that same thing just in case y'all ain't heard me in the back. If your record does get to radio doesn't run your record back, right? So they'll play the song and then it's either gonna go straight to commercial or to another artist. And so you want as much time in there so people can be more familiar with what you can do on the track. And again, features are another way to extend things, not feel like there's too much pressure. Just opening up the record to a feature by way of open verse situations and challenges, I feel like is the double whammy, because you get to promote your record and at the same time find potentially the best artist for the record if you're actually looking for a feature, right? And you just got to look at the science behind it, right? So you put out the promotion of the record by way of the open verse, right? You have a little bit of this and that, and then kind of just still be bobbing your head like you can hear us. If it's something on like TikTok, IG, YouTube, all that, if we're able to duet with it and then kind of add our little parts, some people are gonna freestyle, some are gonna actually sit down, write, have a professional video with it. Whatever the case, all of the posts will lead back to you. So everyone who sees the challenge, they're all gonna want to be a part of it. Like most people who are an artist, it's hard to not want to show what you can do if you have ideas. So it's free promotion. All of us have our own separate audiences, and I honestly don't understand why more people don't do it. It's the one thing I wouldn't get tired of, because it's the best way to promote yourself, even as a producer, right? Y'all could just like put y'all beats on there, you know what I'm saying? Show people you making it at the same time, or just like playing it, whatever the case. everyone wants to be up for that challenge. I'm gonna have to drop some of those myself soon, so I can get in there with y'all. Yeah, that one had something decent. We're gonna put your other one in right now, which is the skip. Yeah, we have the narrow side and then our email that we're going back and forth with. Right now, we're just taking care of the skip from Dizzy Cash. That one is a free line submission. We're gonna take care of the skip right now. So out of the two records, which one do you think you like better? Bird said it was hard for real though as well. Beat is dope. And then what'd you say? So let me know what you think of my track, and maybe you can produce it. You were talking about yours when yours comes up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So my last comment was for the last song. Okay. Alright, so let me throw this on in and get you settled. Alright, this one is Black Ice. So drop this in. Once again, 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. Thank you for your patience as well, whether you are in the free or skip line.
The closer I get to you, I know you gonna be missing me and miss the way you kissing me.
Right, one might be even shorter.
History or how I am a mystery or how I made you slippery. I thought you had the victory. Really, I was sick of you and you thought you was sick of me. You call and say you missing me. I was thinking about it differently or how I could play the trickery and take me up this misery. Falling back in slavery. Little bitch ass.
Okay, so that's where it ends. I don't know if that was an accident or on purpose. Hold on, let me go in here real quick.
The closer I get to you.
Yeah, like it ends after like 30 seconds. I don't assume that's the complete record. Like it felt like it was just getting started as soon as them drums was coming in. So you might need to resend the record so we can actually hear the full song. I do kind of remember that one though, by way of, you know, the Black Eyes. Like I kind of remember you doing that before, but yeah, we can hear the complete version. I feel like that'll put it in a better light. You know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe so far though. So I'll, I guess, be awaiting that. Yeah, let me know. Resend it. Make sure that it's the full record, and then we'll throw that back in or whatnot. Right now, I'm gonna get back in the free line right quick, just so I can make sure you know, we're keeping it moving forward. And as soon as yours comes in, we'll basically put it back into the rotation. Vera, we got you. Then we'll see what's up. Then I'll head back to our narrow side as well.
Freak, are you kidding me? Yeah,
I can't get no sleep. My demons keep on haunting me.
You said on purpose? What's on purpose?
I can't get no sleep. Walls keep closing in on me. The fear won't ever leave. I can't get no sleep.
It's 3 a.m., I'm wide awake, I can't get no sleep. Too busy counting M's, you can see the diamonds in my links. Yeah, they shine bright, peep the blink. Had to sacrifice for what I want, you know what I mean. It's 3 a.m., I'm wide awake, I can't get no sleep. Too busy pouring up and feeding up, I need a drink. It helps me shine at night when I need a clink. It comes with its hard life, so I pour up. I need a drink, so I pour more of. There's more that I need, why don't you pour up? We can take it straight back, we could do more rushing. Baby, there's just more fucking, there just ain't no loving. You just need more hugging, I can give you more of it. Don't you close your eyes, cause I can close mine. Cause you know I can't get no sleep.
My demons keep on haunting
I like that.
They never really let me breathe.
I can't get no sleep.
Walls keep closing in on me. The fear won't ever leave. I can't get no sleep.
There's no freaking way I can sleep. I freaking take everything that I can't even keep. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in on feedback? I am curious. This is a very different type of record for him. Alright? I need y'all to know. Cause I'm a little bit torn in a few different directions. I'll tell you guys why, right? First off, like, I feel like he has his own lane. Just like outside of this song, he has sent, we'll say like 99% of records he sent to the show have been like alternative, like rock records, things that I'd always say can be 100% in movies, things I want to see the live performance to with the acoustic guitar or other instruments and stuff like that. There was one rap record he had sent at one point, right? But when it comes to this lane that we often hear like many artists in, I feel like this record for you is going into a lane, somewhat of a predictability that we always know what we're going to get, more or less. If people have only heard this one from you, they'd never know what else you are capable of and all those other records, right? So on one hand, it's in a way a step down because I know what you can do and what I have heard from you, and seeing you just approach it like a lot of other artists that I know would within that same context. Again, it takes things back a little bit. But on the other hand, it's you showing that you can get into that lane. So if you were at a venue and you might not be as confident in performing your more alternative or rock centric tracks, and you think they may look at you funny, performing something like this may open that door and possibility for some people, right? So it shows that you can hop in the other lanes if they did want to get you on something like that. And then of course you had one record that you hopped on. It was more like a rap centric kind of thing. All of those let us know what you are capable of. But if you're to ask me which ones that I feel like would make the most impact, I always think that the alternative ones, because again, not everybody can get in there and play instruments live and perform those songs. Now, you could still do a version of this song where it's just the piano and you doing exactly what you did, and I feel like it would be even doper. Like, that's the version that I would be looking forward to in this song. And you know, hopefully you'll be able to bring that to us, right? Again, just isolated to just the piano and you going in doing the same overall performance, right? As soon as those drums come in, it's like we're in that typical like we know what type of record it is. We've kind of heard it before from different artists, even if you may say something slightly different and the line structure is different. It'll feel very familiar for some, and for those that do want to look for something new, I think they're always going to want to get a little bit more of some of that. Again, I'm curious on how you guys feel as well. What do you say? You said, let me know. She said, so do you prefer my singing or rap the singing? Of course. Like, you have a natural voice where you don't need auto-tune, sir. Like, there's a lot of people who use the effect as a crutch, and they end up kind of getting put in a box sometimes. And a lot of them don't put the right effects on their vocals to make it sound, you know, cleaner, that atmospheric, the perfect like delay, reverb kind of thing. But I just know you can do so much better. Now, for those in the lane, like there are those who don't mind hearing the same type records, we'll call it, right? Because the type beat, I feel like, often inspires the type artist. And there are still those within those lanes that would rock with it regardless. But again, I'm coming at it from a standpoint, if I'm a label, right, and I want to have an artist who can not necessarily do it all, but like does have a lot of variation within them and can go into certain places that certain artists can't. They're not always looking for the same old. They want that sort of artist that can, you know, like quite literally, he has stuff where he can perform after John Mayer. He can perform after Coldplay, after Snow Patrol, U2. Like there are different bands that I have likened into, but this goes into more of that that other lane. You know what I'm saying? He said singing was dope. Like I'm hoping that it cuts through. I'm hoping that like even with this, you can still hear his voice. I feel like it stood out more in the last line when I said, "Ooh, I like that." That's when the range and just so what you were able to do like sounded really good. What did you say, Cotton? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, not gonna lie, sure. Yeah, cool vibe. Nice track. Let me see. I bet cool 100. And what do you see? Collaborate. Let me see my track. You know what I'm saying? You can produce it. You know, we'll see what Cotton Lover thinks about that, right? You can go in and produce a little bit of a remix or something like that. But yeah, that would be kind of dope. Let me jump over here to our TikTok side. What did Rex say? What did you say about? You said there's still a proper way to do it. It just seemed off a little bit, but it was a good track. Which one were you talking about? Which one were you talking about? Rekka, let me refresh. Let me refresh and eat stress. All right. So Dizzy didn't send another. I guess you were just leaning on the other one. But yeah, Dizzy, if you want, I still want you to get another full song play in. So Dizzy Cash, if you send one, we'll load it on up. I'm gonna go back into our narrow side right quick and see what we got next. Casa de la Playa. That's Cotton Lover right there. And I remember you sending something yesterday. Let's say Nuke Mischief Volume Warning. Thank you for that. Let's see if it's actually too crazy. I'm scared. Hold on. Okay, that is a bit loud. That might be a bit too much, but too much, shit with tuna, singing the pick of it, tuna, figure nigga the pick of it, tuna. There's a lot of times you know when you threw up, everybody knew stuff, who could have do, Second, I know where to go yet. Let me go around and try to get it done. This beat is freaking so loud that I can't spit a whole freaking flow. And I know that if you singing, say Figaro. Matter of fact, you know what? I won't even go get the trigger, so. Okay, that. I'm still trying to figure out like where the beat is, though. You know what I mean? Okay. I think I got it now. Little bit too much. Yeah. It's a little bit too much. Little bit too loud. You a little bit too low. I don't even know if you know what I'm picking saying, cause you know you're a little bit too slow. And they're doing the button, count the sit, the minute, down the sit, again, got the sit, the minute, got the did it, got the get it, got the spit it, got the spin it, got the did it, then let me see. What effect do you mean? You gotta let us know. You gotta let us know. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. I was this close to cutting it, cause that bass is a little bit too much. So let's talk about it right quick, right? I feel like there's definitely something there, right? If we eliminate the 808s, right, it probably would feel a little bit better, would not? I know that you want the 808 to be there, right? So if you want it, you have to make sure that you EQ specifically the 808 in a way where the sound and what you want there is gonna cut through without overpowering everything. Like, we're not even listening to it on like a dope sound system in the car where the subs are in the trunk. You know what I mean? But I presume that you would bust everyone's speaker if it was like you didn't make them have to go back to the shop and they'd kind of be pissed. They probably wouldn't trust you anymore. So everything when it comes to mixes is about the balance, making sure that we get to hear everything without other things kind of overcrowding, right? Even when I was trying to rap a little bit, I was like distracted heavily by what was going on in there. Like it took me a little bit to figure out where the actual right parts of the beat were. Like if I was starting to rap at a certain place, like where that was. Eventually I found it, but yeah, like you have to. So sometimes you could use a different 808 as well. Like there are so many, right? Go to something like Splice and quite literally just comb through a lot of the 808s that they have available or whatnot, right? Splice has a lot of different stuff, whether it is sequences of melodies with certain things that certain people have created, drum loops, but if you are someone who wants to do mostly everything yourself, they still provide you with different kicks, snares, 808s, hi-hats, and you have a plethora that you can come through and use. So with that, you want to experiment till you hit that right one, try different things out, and like quite literally, if you're trying to replicate a certain 808 that you might have heard from another song, or you want it to be just like that, like listen to your beat and that song back to back to sort of see how different everything is going to sound. And it does help if you reference your record on different devices, or like the beat, right? Reference it on like your TV, the car, studio monitors, regular stereo, a good pair of headphones, earbuds. Like, you have to know what everybody else is going to hear when and if they did pull up your song, right? If you're in a kickback, let's say, right? And so the music that they provide for the kickback is whatever everyone there puts into the playlist manually, right? So you go, oh man, let me throw my beat in there. You know, last thing you want to do is for you to throw something in there that makes everyone look at you like, what the hell is that? Or if the DJ gets to it and they, you know, like, it's just not a good look. If you were to even sell this beat, I would recommend you doing it with the stems. That means making sure you separate everything and track them out so that they can at least try to get the mix right themselves. But if you lock everyone in to basically only having what you've provided them with and the 2-track, their only options are to, like, if they do stem separation, it's still gonna lose some quality. And if they try to EQ, okay, well then let me take down this and try to carve out some of the frequency from the 808, they're still going to affect other aspects of the beat. They're still going to affect the snare, the melodic aspects, synth, you know, different things like that in there. And you don't want us to be forced to do that. So hopefully you go in there and then, like, you know, and you said, yeah, like that distorted effect. Yeah, you got to be able, you'll eventually get it. Just keep working on it. And you know, go from there or whatnot, right? What is your first test? Like, what do you do after you make a beat when you want to sort of see if it's fairly decent? Do you go directly to the phone? Or do you have studio monitors at all? Like, this is one of the reasons why we do try to get you guys to go to the studio itself, because when you are working on stuff in that setting, studios are set up in a way where the sound is going to be a little bit more crisp. You're gonna see where things might be too loud, too low. You can fix them, you know, very easily in there, because the studio monitors have a very specific frequency that they adhere to. They want to give you the clearest thing possible, so you know exactly what to change from there. But even beyond that, like I said, other people are going to listen to it in their car or their phone or certain headphones, and like, I felt like I was getting, like, blown away while it was playing, right? One of those, like, you know, song comes on and all of a sudden your lips are flapping in the wind, and you're trying to hold on to the lazy boy chair getting half blown out. No diddy. Let me see, where is the... So you said I listen on headphones and studio monitors, and then on my phone speakers, and I didn't really use them. Maybe I should. Yep, you should, for sure, and you should be good, for sure. And record setting. All right, let me go ahead and jump back into the lineup right quick. Let me go and jump back into the lineup. There's a lot of people who can't even find stuff. All right, who do we got next? Aggressive, and you got an acoustic record in here. Let me close this. It's called Live Your Life acoustic.
Chase your dream, live your life. Don't ever get satisfied. Do your thing, leave the haters behind.
you ever need me, you can call my line. I'll be there for you.
I remember this one.
I'll be there for you.
I remember doing that. Harmonization.
I bought an Audemars for all the times it rains. All my people in my life been acting strange. I put my pain into this mic, I blow the flames. I put my pain into this mic and they don't give a dang. Put my all into this music, they don't even support me. Keep the pedal on the gas, no I gotta keep it going. Friends back in school, they were laughing and joking.
Kinetic, what up?
Now I made it to the top and made them all hopeless. They know my name on TV, shining with these VVs. Back in school, they didn't believe me. Now
Appreciate
they
that.
come to greet me. Put my phone on silent so nobody can ring me. Put my phone on silent so nobody can ring me. It's hard to hate the world when it truly loves ya. I gave it all to God, but most days I feel stuck. It's hard to hate the world when it loves ya.
Make sure y'all share it up. Like the stream.
Most days I feel stuck. Chase your dream, live your life. Don't ever get satisfied. Do your thing, leave the haters behind. If you ever need me, you can call my line. Chase your dream, live your life. Don't ever get satisfied. Do your thing, leave the haters behind. If you ever need me, you can call my line. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you.
Got a few melodic artists in the lineup right now too.
Do your thing, leave the haters behind. If you ever need me, you can call my line. I'll be there for you. Oh.
Yeah, baby. I just need you to know that.
'Cause I'll be there for you.
Do you know how to play the piano?
Chase your dream, live your life. Don't ever get satisfied. Do your thing, leave the haters behind. If you ever need me, you can call my line.
Yeah, baby.
All right, let me go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15. All right, so it's like we need this live performance, man. We need a straight live performance with you actually on the keys and being able to sing this song. Like, if you can't right now, like, I truly want you to challenge yourself, right? Every day, like, to try to see what you can do. You know, like, it would be a first song you kind of learn in this way. But if you can do it, I'm telling you, I'll do this, right? If you do a live performance where you are on the keys, playing and performing the record, just kind of make it as professional as possible, man. I will give you a free skipping clip to send it in when you do. And then I will, again, what the skipping clips do is they're a skip, but it allows us to record the reaction so that we make sure to post it on all our platforms and stuff like that, right? So it's a spotlight review. And you know, we can make sure to push and promote, because it is something that, again, we know it's work to get in there and to, you know, especially when it comes to instruments, you know, in general. But I think the more that you do something, you'll find it's not as hard as it seems. But I love a good ballad, right? These songs really do test out an artist's true capability to do certain melodic things, right? And often when you're an artist who can sing in a higher tone like that as well, and you're not just monotone, as people will say, I feel like it allows people to hear and feel the emotion a little bit more. There's a certain energy in there. The only thing that I have ever said really about the song was just wanting harmonization at certain parts, right? Ever since I heard that first, I'll be there for you. Like when I heard that, I was like, oh, if he had another note that was going, I'll be there for you at the same time, then that will, bring things together in an even doper way. It doesn't necessarily need it, but it would be a nice addition. Think about you having like a backup or background singer that just was there to accentuate certain lines, here and there. Maybe even like an opera singer on certain parts, and then like slightly filtered in the background, a little bit of a hall or delay kind of effect and stuff like that. But I could see that definitely doing something. And this is after how long? When was the last time you said? See, look, this one is 2 years ago. This record is 2 years ago, and I still rock with it just the same, right? You come in and then, like, if I remember something, that there was something there, and I can still remember what I had, said about it. So get in there, do your thing, and make it happen, man. I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying? What did, you know what I'm saying? AI, Danglebert, Angel, I don't know which way to go in there. You said just in a skip though. For an idea, I'm working on chopping up a sample. Okie dokie. And I see it. All right. I got you. What's the email?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Everybody know. Everybody know.
Let me see. I got it. And it's a wave. Let me see what it does. Will you force me to? Okay, there we go. So we can download. This is sometimes. Cause sometimes. A 1, 2, 3.
Ain't no need of worrying what the night is going.
You gotta be careful though. I don't wanna be able to say I'm scared of a scarecrow, bro. Yup, it came on. They're the type of fool to go back in their freaking house because they can't cut their whole same lawn. It's over there in the corner. Matter of fact, you know what? There's no way on Halloween that I ain't scaring your daughters. I'm over here like a monster and shit. Matter of fact, I want to be one of those chicken guys that they say that I'm sick. You got it though. A beat comes to my freaking show and I gotta flow. Plus I'm iconic, so like when I'm in the corner, I win shit. People know that I've entered out the door, then I can tell y'all that y'all in my friendship, man. You gotta be able to come to the show anytime that you can and then send shit, man. Listen, I don't want no dentures, man. You wanna be able to pretend that y'all can't land up on the beat, though. Matter of fact, I can tell y'all ain't no way y'all can sweep no flow without the thing that y'all had after and before. Matter of fact, rest in peace to freaking whoever like died. I think like Debo from
Friday, I'm all in it. Everybody wanna rap to a beat and then call it quits. All of y'all know that I ain't got no garbage shit. People also be starving when they ain't eating. Right now you was awakened like you ain't sleeping. This beat, I don't know how much he would need somebody to pay him for it. I hope it ain't cheap, cause you need to be able to make a freaking record, make some money with it. Ain't no freaking people gon' respect it if you funny with it. People don't know if you're ever really going to tell them that freaking you're so small like you're a fucking midget. Listen, we can tell y'all what we about to go. About to go somewhere so we can go pick up a popsicle. Alright, so what do you guys think about that? Alright, so there will be some people, you know what I'm saying? There will be some people who will get a little bit distracted with certain aspects of the beat being in there. You remind me of me because there are times when I do that same thing where I just like I hear something and I like just all the elements that are there, right? And you know, even if there's a word from the song or the scene in the movie that's in there, I will still get in there, sample it, loop, chop it up in those sections. Artist wise, I would potentially hear Joel Santana, J.R. Ryder. Hold on, I had somebody else in my head. Cameron, of course. I mean, you might as well have just said Dipset. You know, it almost felt like something that would have been what was Joel Santana's first album? You know what I'm saying? When Dipset came on the scene and he had that Dipset, you better Dipset, you better Tet, you gotta. Anyways, production is still decent when it comes to getting samples and things like that. Like, again, you remind me of myself when it comes to that. Now, the thing that both me and you need to try to stop doing is playing a good amount of the original record at the beginning of the beat, right? Because while it is a dope intro that leads us into seeing how you flipped it, sometimes the algorithm, depending on the record, will pick it up as if we're playing the actual song, right? And for some labels, they feel like, you know, we can probably do an offline reaction to their artist records, but if it's a live stream, they can't. They haven't figured out a way to monetize every single person in the building, every platform, and all of them listening to their artist record at the same time, right? We get that, but it does kind of hurt certain elements, right? Like their artists really don't get heard outside of the show you being saved. And then when it comes to artists who end up rapping to certain beats or whatnot, those elements may affect it. I only say that because we had an artist who came through with a record that sampled Luther Vandross, right? Nothing new, man. Kendrick just did that with his project or whatnot. But I'm assuming Kendrick got the rights. The other artists did not, and they played, you know, maybe 8 or so seconds of the original record, and then, you know, we see the flip, and then the artist gets in there and raps. But that small amount of time, you know, still got the stream cut. So we just gotta make sure we get in there, do the right thing. What up, Nick Dog? Welcome back. Would you say, yeah, that's something I struggle with because it sounds cool to me, but I could see it being busy for someone to rap on, maybe. So I was wondering that, right? These days, I like to say that you guys, as the producer, you're also an artist. All right? I want y'all to remember that as much as you can, because that means that there's an opportunity for you could literally just drop beats as songs, right? What is the difference between what you would do in a hip hop, kind of realm than what we would get in like EDM, dubstep? A lot of times, there is no voice. It's just the production and how it changes over time, throughout the record or whatnot, right? So in that way, yes, there's a little bit more that you could do if you were trying to release the beat as a song. It being a little bit more busy wouldn't be something that gets on our nerves in that way, right? But if we are trying to rap to it, you got to have parts where like the beat filters out a little bit. Certain things can be a little bit lower, or maybe even like a certain effect on the sample that sort of puts a sort of more spread out kind of a delay, and then you can sort of even out and balance that element within there. But yeah, shout out, man. I think Scripps would rock with you as well. I think he would see some inspiration in that. He's him, John Weiss. These are our producers that I've sent to the show, very hip hop centric. Mathematics, Arsenal the Beat Chef, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. He said be aware of that next time. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I do want to run your beat back without me rapping on it though, just out of respect. You know what I'm saying? I go in there and I'll freestyle y'all stuff a little bit, have fun. But you want everybody to really be able to perceive it. Let's look at it in that song format, as we were saying a little bit earlier as well. I might have to still fast forward it past the intro though. Hold on. Ain't no need to worry. Artists can have fun with that. Time we feel things, watching Stranger Things because the freaking thing is real strange. There's a lot of artists who ain't even got a real chain. And listen, I've been a freaking kid and I had a toy but never on a real train. Nope. A lot of times I know that people know they can't go for the thing toe when I sit in the rain drove, and you know that I ain't drove no kid for the thing toe. Yeah. You just gotta get that in the right volume, man. Let me stop. What's crazy is that from beginning to end, right, even with it being a little bit slower in tempo, it's like 2 minutes and 6 seconds, within that. It really depends on what the artist, would do, and how they would rap. If they would look at it as just like a straight through, let me rap to the whole thing, no chorus. I think nobody would have a problem with that. But I always think the best songs kind of come with choruses. Like when we can actually call something a song, it's having that anchor there for people to hold on to and remember both the beat and the song. But overall, good job, and We'll see what you do with that in the future. Now, for producers who sent to the show, I also want you guys to, you know, if you ever get an artist on it, send the song to the show. You know, let us know what eventually, you know, happened, if there was any changes to the overall production before that, and you know what I mean? Like, you have a story to tell with that, and then there's some growth. You know what I'm saying? So good job, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're gonna get back into sometimes you feel that. Sometimes you feel that. Did you say Tony or Tone? Did you say Tony or Tone? Like, listen, dog, go to your home. People be like, Dorky, you. Oh. All right, let me go over here real quick. We're going to hop back in the free line. Let's go ahead and get that one on Narrow Ave Ethos. Disco Infinity.
Get the fuck out of my face. The fuck out, the fuck out my face. The fuck out, like get the fuck out. Burning me, burning you, hurting you only when it's only me, only you for the rest of eternity, baby girl. I know you, girl, I know you. Burning me, burning you, hurting you only when it's only me, only you for the rest of eternity, baby girl. I wish I never fell in love with you. Now that I am, it only feels as though I'm stuck with you. I hate the fact that I fuck with you. To be honest, you probably why I got trust issues. Be sincere while you leaving me here. Don't leave, disappear between the scenes of thin air. I often reminisce upon a time where you treat me with care. No fear, deceit or despair. I'm manic in opposition, trying to lead it from here. I panic, my hoes a trip. Attempts to delete me with hair, casting spells while these cells help keep me in tab. My soul is in sync with my mind. I'm old when it comes to wisdom, rhythm, and rhymes. Riddles coincidentally make my spit cause ripples through time. Critical signs read in between the lines, and you'll find that murder is near. I heard this bitches, even worse, she don't care about a motherfucker's soul, let alone no one here. She rolls with a glare, stares into your soul to grab a hold of your fear, showing your tears how the vibes of cold disappears. Burning me, burning you, hurting you only when it's only me, only you for the rest of eternity, baby girl. I know you, girl, I know you. Burning you, hurting you only when it's only me, only you for the rest of eternity, baby girl. I know you, girl, I know you, baby. Until I'm at you know.
This is what I would want from a new Mace record.
Mace and Bethel. This is not the
stuck in this world with me.
I ride while I'm cooped up, stuck in your world. Your moods tend to fluctuate, lovely to furl, stubble to yielding. Slight fuss in the fells, it's like a luxury to love and not be miserable as hell. Live in the disco, this bitch go crazy as an Avery. Faux show, she an info lady. Huntress, one tip for your run if you're in her sights, cause she's the type to make you pay for your sins all night.
Burning you, hurting you only when me, only you for the rest of eternity, baby girl. I'll be stuck in this world with me. Burning you, hurting you only when it's only me, only you for the rest of eternity, baby girl. I'll be stuck in this world with me.
Can I still do that thing? Let me see.
I'll be stuck in this world with me. Girl, if you know, don't act like you don't. I'm crazy like I'm supposed to be. Girl, can't be stuck in this world with me. Stuck in this place with fucking alone. Woman for romance with nothing to lose. So, girl, can't be stuck in this world with me. If you're losing your grip, just follow my arms. We only got each other through this hell of a storm. So, baby girl, can't be.
This is the time you want it to freaking rip and you freaking don't even know if it's hunted. All right, man. I like the overall energy, the production, rapping, lyrics, everything there was proper. You even gave us a good amount of the song, right? You guys all know I'm always talking about getting more full versions of your records, because in some cases, right, there are always artists who maybe people get to hear once, right? You hear them once and then potentially never again. If you have more time to let a song get into someone's head, that's always going to be a benefit, right? So getting that chorus more times to be able to come in, and the ability to go and switch it up through each verse, and then to get more of your ideas out. It also gives you an opportunity for features and different stuff like that. Plus, depending on how you do your record, right? This one has like that Spanish guitar kind of feel or whatnot, so it goes without say. If you're ever looking for the most professional ways to perform your song where people are going to be entertained, amazed, where it's almost a disservice not to immediately post about you on social media after they see you perform, it's gonna be the acoustic guitar, the mariachi band, if possible, sort of bringing the production to life, right, during the live performance, and then you basically performing the song as we hear it. Whichever way you decide to go, like it'll create a little bit of a viral moment, you know what I'm saying? Even if you just spontaneously just like go out with a guitar yourself and then try to perform that. Like it's all in the name of entertainment right there. So that, let me see. The dog, hey, see it, nice track. So since I can't dance, I ended up breaking every bone in my bone. What? I'm so confused. He said banger. And you know what I'm saying? What up, Quest? What up, dog? Hold on. Let me jump over here as well. Make sure let me refresh that and then come back over here. I'm jumping back in the email. Rocking the female, rocking the
100% Rocky Mountain water for a refreshing taste. Coors Banquet.
Oh my gosh, for real? You got the whole
Tap whenever
you
you're
got
ready.
the whole one through, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Murphy said fire as well. A fire. Oh my Lord G. Alright, we got Illmatic with I Used to Know. Interesting. I gotta keep an eye on the stream just in case those vocals.
You told me you had a problem with Tori and somehow y'all ended up fucking again. I guess I had the same problem with Essence. She finally left me, had baby with him. Petty, I know that I am. And Cali DMs, intentions of fucking her friends. Better from playing a part, should give me a heart to put in the palm of my hand. Bad vengeance, good nigga making bad decisions. I been fucked on by the baddest bitches. Good looks, all they have is pretty. Phone calls when it's 2 a.m. Told you pull up, you was right here. Woman that I dreamed of, somehow I didn't know it was a nightmare. She want me to cover. She don't know this life a motherfucker. Yeah. She want me to trust her. She don't know my heart ain't recovered.
Told her mama heartbreakings and plannings, pain that you manage. Courtney pushed the Porsche around and got rid of that Camry. Probably know what that means. She's fucking with an athlete. Now she just somebody that I used to know.
Probably would have still added yourself within the you know, aspects of the chorus. Let's talk about that. So I will say, got to keep an eye on the stream right quick to again make sure that doesn't affect it, right? Because again, you have the vocals from a known song, right? They sort of like often goes a little bit of both ways when it comes to the vocals that we know from an artist that's up there, and then the production that we would hear. So rapping or singing to the instrumental most of the time would be out of the question. We'll see what happens in terms of this, but for everybody else, like, this is something that he is actually consistent in, being able to make records that are actually decent. He gets in there melodically in terms of him as an artist, but that will kind of sample a known record and then take the actual record that he does when he gets on it into a slightly different direction. There are, of course, those times where I want more in addition, you know, but you basically doing runs and ad libs and different things like that, at least while the chorus that we know from the other song of the sample is there. Like, you always want to find your way in, so it's not just the sample playing by itself, unless your intention while you're on stage is to just head down, you know, or back turned toward the audience, you're going to drink some water. Like, you always got to have something to do when those elements are there. Is it a lighters up kind of situation? You're gonna talk as it's going on, or you're gonna make people sing with it as a crowd, or like what do you overall envision? I'm curious on the rest of you guys as well. We had Nidog with a 8.3 from Rob. Good song, good lyrics, good vocals, you know what I'm saying? A bit, you said the lyric or the vocals were a bit overpowering within there. And then you said skip the sample, right? Yeah, see, it's a half and half kind of thing, because he's playing the keys and making the beat, and then it's really just the vocals. So does it counter itself off? We'll find out when we see if the stream itself saves, and we go from there. There's a lot of times where you don't even know if you even on my mind, yeah. All right, let me go back in the email once again. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. We got Luke Borchelt with Itchin'.
As we age, our cells become fragile, weaken, and break down. But what?
No, lady. I hope them pictures turn.
Oh, we got is this the full? I think last time you had sent the live performance, and now we have the record or the video. Let's see.
I hope them pictures turn out, but they're no good in a burnt down house. I'll be packed up bags at the door when you get home. Never had no kids or no dog. so I guess I'm good to walk. We've been doing it 50-50. Just a couple kids playing house in the city. I left the seat in the truck for you to come with me, 'cause I'm itching. You know it was a real mild winter. It didn't get me so damn down this time that I missed you.
That's what I imagined.
Got too much pride, so I ain't coming to get you.
We said the acoustic version yesterday.
I'll be out there on the river, just trying to get my hooks on the rocks at the lighthouse. Don't ask me if they're biting, come find out. And I ain't itching enough to live that life, but I ain't gonna turn my lights out. And I probably shouldn't have stayed so long, knowing that I'd be gone. But I thought that the itch to live in the sticks would bring you home.
Take us in the tour of the barn, man.
No dog, so I know you're good to walk. We could do this 50-50. Just a couple kids playing house in the city. Still got a seat in the truck for you to come with me, but I'm itching. You know it's been a real mild winter. It didn't get me so damn down this time that I missed you. And I got too much pride, so I ain't coming to get you. But if you change your mind, I'll be out here on the river, just trying to get my hooks under rocks at the lighthouse. Don't ask me if they're biting, come find out. And I ain't itching enough to live that life, but I ain't gonna turn my lights out. I'm just a Maryland boy, that's all I'll ever be. So if you need me, you can meet me out here on the Chesapeake. I'm just a Maryland boy, and you can't take that out of me. So if you need me, you can meet me out here on the Chesapeake. 'Cause I'm itching, you know it's been a real mild winter. It didn't get me so damn down this time that I missed you. And I got too much pride, so I ain't coming to get you. But if you change your mind, I'll be out here on the river, just trying to get my hooks under rocks at the lighthouse. Don't ask me if they're biting, just find out. And I ain't itching enough to live that life, but I ain't gonna turn my lights out.
If the stream was tripping,
imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
If she was tripping y'all for y'all for a second, my bad. I was changing the bit rate. I was trying to see if I upped the quality with something happen, and yeah, hopefully it fixes itself. If you are just now tapping in, you know that was a great video, great record. And again, as I said yesterday, we were basically sent the live performance where he had gone in and performed that song just acoustically, right, in the backyard. The audio needed a better quality in that one, but you could tell that it was a good song. And so we were, of course, imagining what the record would be like. And when I think about just the acoustic versions, right, like these are the elements that I heard also in my head. Like once the drums and the bass line and all that stuff starts coming in, like those are things that you hear when an artist is playing just the acoustic version alone and they don't have those elements, but it shows you just all the different ways that people need to hear your record when it comes to even you performing live or the recorded versions of the records, right? There's another version where you get violins and maybe even trumpets or whatever you decide to add additionally, and it will give you an aspect for people where they want to see you live because they never know how you are going to perform any of the records. You know, will it be just an intimate acoustic performance? Will it be something with the drums and bass guitar and certain elements? Will there be a punk rock aspect? You know, everything's a little bit freaking different. And TR, of course, with a 10 on that. Rob with a 10 as well. Nick Dog with a 10. So y'all liked it. Hold on. Give me a thumbs up if the stream is good on your end too, by the way, because again, I was trying to mess around with some settings and then I had noticed that it dropped a little bit in frames. I think we should be good though. I don't see any red lines. Red line. Ooh, dip doop deep doop dee. Let me come over here to the Nero. We have Nobo. Wait, did we do one from you today? You sent Exodus. Hold on, let me make sure that we allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dork. Oh yeah, we did. Let me see, what time was that? Yeah, we already did one from you. I think you were the BMO. Yeah, yours was the BMO. So we play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra records do have to be skips, so you guys can get yourselves on in. You know, feel free if you would. Otherwise, you know, come back next episode, get your butt back in a free line, all that good stuff. If we decide to jump into like a 1 minute mode for like remaining submissions and stuff like that, we'll let you guys know. You said it's the full version. ET time zone. Hold on, where is this at?
Bandits told the drums, now he placing them.
You placing them? People don't know where they at, and they erasing them. Like I don't even know, like where the hell that Jason went. Y'all can go look up at my face and shit. Production. No, we did not.
Look, back to back in the crib.
That doesn't matter.
Can't get my point across. It's like I got a list chasing black and white tracks.
It's each episode.
Blast off VA, race off, burn the paint. In a world of darkness, I still see gray. I'm just trying to get this cash, screaming on the lake. I just go look up to God, hands together I pray. Greed came across in my life, that sealed their fate. Now I'm out of the game.
Who hurt y'all, man? We in that generation right now.
Singing songs till it's night. So much silence in my life. My poor cup tonight. My poor cup tonight. Regret why I started. Trying to reach the stage, #1 artist. Fuck going mainstream. Stay solo, unsigned. Stay low, very low in the dark behind the blinds. I ain't asking much. Just let me some trust. Just give me some trust. I ain't asking much. I ain't asking much. Yeah, I ain't asking much. Just let me some trust. Just give me some trust. I ain't asking much. I ain't asking touch, yeah.
All that I ask for is some peace of mind, but I can't have peace, cause it's hard to find. I be losing my mind on a daily, but I don't take drugs, that shit makes you lazy. Keep my eye on the prize and keep going. I started focusing on myself and now it's showing. I had to stay away from these girls, they out there hoeing. These niggas getting high as a kite, they out there floating. All that I ask for is some peace of mind, but I can't have peace, cause it's hard to find. I be losing my mind on a daily, but I don't take drugs, that shit makes you lazy. Keep my eye on the prize and keep going. I started focusing on myself and now it's showing. I had to stay away from these girls, they out there hoeing. These niggas getting high as a kite, they out there floating.
And I must take the record down a little bit. I'm gonna say that, man. What do you guys think about that? So there's part of me that likes the contrast a little bit, because the first artist gets in there with a higher octave, a higher tone, right? There's more energy there. You feel the emotion, a little bit of passion with it. Like it hits things up a little bit better, and feels like it fits with the beat. Now that second half, again, your energy was a little bit depressing, potentially, boring to a certain extent, and a little bit repetitive in terms of where you were going, right? Like if you're going to be more monotone or on the lower end of the spectrum, we need you to still think about more melodies. Otherwise, you literally take the record down a notch a little bit, which I wouldn't have minded if like the drums had dropped out on your part. So basically it becomes something where like the first artist is the person's outer thoughts, right? Them actually, speaking their mind, loudly, and then you are the inner thoughts of just like when you're not opening your mouth, your mind, you know what I'm saying, and you're keeping certain things inside. Like there's a concept there that can work between you two, but it would probably help if we had more parts where you guys go in between each other, right? Because you don't just expect it to end more or less with just you in there. But this is another record that, if you guys can get in there, play piano and do it live, hopefully it would be something that is even doper or whatnot. So, y'all make it happen. Make it happen. All right, let me see what we got right about now. Moji baby, you done sent a skip, so we will plippity plop this up in here, right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
All right, let me go back into these. We're one skip away from the first tier giveaway. So everyone who skipped the line today will be able to spin that wheel. So we will see what happens. But let me go and grab yours. Okay, got your link as well. And it is one song. And then Ronnie said you sent that one on PayPal. Okay. So then we will be able to do
Not all electric vehicles are designed the same.
I know, isn't that crazy? Thank you for that bit of information. Now everybody knows it. All right, we got.
You the cook, huh?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, just let me
baby,
cook.
we're escalated.
I said, yeah, just let me cook.
Let me cook, man.
No more warning lights, go. Let me get this bitch because I'm going on. Bitch, I speak with my grown man voice on this mic. You tell me what this is, I wish you would show up to fight. I really think you ain't about it, you just being bitch and shit. Let me tell you why you make these pussy sit and swap and shit. Pussy bitches wet as fuck, they look like you. I said no way, then bitch, you come and get this shit. I take it to that Escalade, make it escalate with that Escalade. Maybe on another day, I remember waking up and pray for change. Change wasn't coming, you know just what that mean. When you riding around, your subject of discussion is misery, and you feel like possibly God hates you. I know he don't. God, thank you for them things I still have, and the things I don't, and the things I won't. You know, I can see through it. What you need from me, I got to go. Bitch, I gotta see what you been talking about. The way I live this shit, the way I done this shit. The only way to really raise it up and get up out this bitch is go this way, go my way. Only took the hard path, the easy way. Only makes it harder for you, and for you to see. This is for me to understand why I talk my shit. This is why I do it. This is why I talk my shit. Gonna push you through it. Let me gon' see what I'm saying. People tune in, they like, damn, what the fuck that boy been saying? I've been fucking preaching over here, dog. I hope y'all listening. The way I get back, you know I ball like 2-4. Rest in peace to him. You know what I'm saying? Kobe though. I mean like shit. My only hope was to be better than what I thought. Down that road, you know I had to let it all go. So I let it all go. Shit, I'ma get it back, you know, 10 times more. So what you need from me? God said everything he takes, he restore. Believe.
Are you freestyling it?
That I move like that. No doubt that I scream and shout right now because I'm a fan. What you mean? She a number one fan. For real, yeah, she is. Don't tell me that she ain't. She hear that shit. She got the Uber to my crib last night because she didn't want to drink and drive, so we drank.
You gotta be more on timing.
No hater hating, heating, she the bitch, it get me heated, bro. Hater bitch, I lied to you, right in your face. After everything I've been through, yeah, that's the worst case scenario. I don't care what you playing on my stereo, sound boom like I got that track bumping boom. I play my own shit when I'm riding out the room. You know I do shit. I'm my favorite rapper, might be. What you trying to shit? Most likely, I'm trying to be better than who might be. Who might be this and that? Then they told me run up. I got these situations and changing on me. Yeah, you know it's a turn up. I gotta turn up. Oh yeah, most definitely. I'ma turn up and show 'em how I did this shit way back when. You know, got this shit from nothing. Now we show 'em.
All right, 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome. What do you guys think about that? Wait a second.
Oh, just let me cook.
Wait a second.
I said, yeah, just let me cook.
Wait a second. All right. So, first and foremost, we'll talk about the mix, right? I do think that it needs, you know, a little bit of a boost when it comes to the quality, right? I can't tell whether it's just the effect that you've added on your vocals and the lack of, you know, the right, you know, polish with the EQ, compression, stuff like that. Or maybe it's the mic that you utilize. We just know that there can be a way better push in quality from what we're hearing, right? Secondly, when it comes to how you are rapping to the record, if you are freestyling, right? I've always, no matter how many times that I like freestyle on the show to like open verses or beats, I don't recommend that artists freestyle when it comes to a record. This is what we have to remember, right? With any song that we want to put out, we're asking people to buy into, right? Whether it's seeing us eventually performing it live, or purchasing the song on iTunes or something like that, or just the physical copy of stuff. Like, why would we even make them pay for us going in and putting in a little bit of a half-ass work, you know? Like, that's what I look at things as, because there's always gonna be a better line that we could have said, or a better flow that we could have had in a certain section. Like, we're able to perfect things if we allow ourselves to take that time and do so. On the other hand, if it's written, then the writing needs to be a little bit better, or the performance, because sometimes you may write and rush things through to a point where you're not really thinking about timing and stuff like that. But be a perfectionist. The reason why you want, like, you can do, don't get me wrong, you can do whatever you guys want when you go in and record. It's your song. But I know that a lot of you are also wanting to make things that people want to listen to. Not just because you sent it to us, but people want to go back in and want to do a feature with you based on how dope you were, wanting to see you live if they like the song and you know, want to see that performance and stuff. I think this is one of those scenarios where even if you were to do it live with a piano player doing just the piano sections, you know, of the song, I think we would still want a better structure for the record itself, right? So that's why I don't really recommend freestyling as a song, right, that you then want people to listen to after. I think it's, when we freestyle, it's either good for personal use or in a live setting. Like, it's something that if we're in the studio and then we're just throwing on beats and trying to warm up before we actually go in and make a true record, that is what I would expect from you then. But when it's something like, I can almost guarantee, tell me your top 5 to top 10 rappers all time or right now, right? And then when you have that specific list, imagine if you were basically going to get them on the song, the same record, and you couldn't go back in and change anything. And so if it's somebody that you know that is going to go ham on it and would probably make you look a little funny for not going in there and perfecting things, that's how you have to think about every song that you do. Don't let that side of your brain that kind of just says everything is okay because you made it, just like let things get past. Be a perfectionist, because there are those that will super analyze every single word section, and if they're trying to figure out what list to put you on, it's often going to be based on that skill level. So if I do need a grading system on the show so I can go through those elements and really talk about energy, a structure of a record. Does it feel like a record, or is it just all rap or singing all the way through? Does it feel like a performance or something that is punching in it every bar? Like, I think there should be the grading system for every aspect, you know, for all we know too. Even when it comes to potential freestyles, there is the perfect beat for every single person, where they're gonna feel that piece of production a little bit more than they would most other things. I feel like for me, I always like a Griselda-esque sort of play, somewhere in between like an Odd Future or Griselda or MF Doom type of beat. I always can like feel very easily. Alchemist, you know, type shit as well. And then there are things like drill beats that, for whatever, I can't think of the dopest line with the drill beat. For whatever reason, I've just never been able to you know, freestyle the way I'd want to, just in terms of that. And I 100% would have to get in there and write. But I do that with every song as well. When he said mix needs a lot of work. And what do you say? You said freestyling is good for battle raps and parties. When you record, you gotta have a real message and some of that, man. Yeah, man. I mean, again, if I could give you a structure, I probably will make a video about it or whatnot. But artists, when you're going into making a song, you know, I think a good process is to really sit down, listen to the beat, make a list of everything that the beat makes you think about. Does it feel like something that would more or less be a diss record? Does it make you think about being in the pen? Does it make you think about the streets? You know, there's the typical aspects of trapping. Does it make you think about horror elements? Does it remind you of a movie, a certain scene in a movie? It's like, think about all those things, write them down, figure out what you want to formulate into a song, or even just like what things you want to make a reference to within your verse. 9 times out of 10, a lot of the things that you think about will also be thinking about, right? And so if you kind of say the things in a dope way, right, but you're just kind of using those things as references, we're gonna have those things on our mind, you know what I'm saying, as well, and it's gonna add to the flavor of the record. There's an artist who went and sampled the Ghostbusters theme and had a feature and everything. For whatever reason, neither of them thought to have a line that related to the Ghostbusters at all. Like, you know what I mean? And I felt like that's keeping it from becoming a hit, because people would be equally like, yo, they sampled Ghostbusters and made a somewhat Ghostbusters theme song, but still made it current, modern, dope, not corny. There's a way to come at things and make it dope. Said, thanks, big dog. Yeah, yes, it was freestyle. Need to write. Yeah, man. Listen. I want to inspire you guys. And think about it like this, right? You want someone one day to love your stuff so much that they would buy your rhyme book at an auction, right? These days, it may feel like certain artists, it's too far, too few to the artists that would warrant you guys doing some of that. All the legends who came before, like, they were very lyric heavy, great storytellers. A lot of them, if they sold it. I mean, Tupac had one, right? And it was either that or a book of poems or something like that. Eminem had an actual rhyme book that he left on the plane one time. I don't know if he ever got that back, but again, just imagine things being worth it because you wrote it. All of that stuff came from you. It's there. When we freestyle, it's off the top. It's going in. It's trying to see what can we do. Most of the time, we're just really trying to rhyme, but we're not saying everything that we can. You know what I mean? For me, if I'm making a Rick and Morty theme song, it's like I want to make sure that I write that list of like all my favorite characters from the show, 'cause I don't want to miss anything. If I were to just freestyle and then miss any of those elements, I think things would fall apart. But that's another option as well, by the way. You could still write the list first, not actually write the lyrics, but then use the words as things to make sure that you freestyle about when you go in, and then you'll have at least some kind of structure. The problem is, again, we're still gonna need a chorus sometimes, right? So having something that is proper for that, you do need to take a little bit of time with that. If anything, make sure you do that, first and foremost. And then where you want to go with the verses, just make sure you perfect things at the end of the day. All right, let me see what we got. We got a 2-song back-to-back, or is it a skipping clip? Ron, what did you do? Let me see. Sent White Boy for a skipping clip. White Boy for it's a music video as well. So hold on, let me add this here. Okay, we're there. Said I have a Ghostbusters song on the well. Here we go. And Goonies. Man, you just trying to take everything. Leave something for us, motherfucker. Let's go ahead and plop this in. Let me see. Where is the skip and clip button? Oh, no. You got to load the song first. Load the song first. All right, hold on. Okay, I think I already got the thing. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. Okay, so where's the skip and clip? Abracadabra.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. I'm simply a nerd, and clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Why is that in front of all that? That was weird. Hold on, let me drop in here. I'm gonna cut all these out. You already know what it is, man. We got Ronnie with White Boy. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. We got a full-fledged music video as well.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Seriously. What are you doing? Can you make up your mind? It's like it.
One, two, three, four.
First of all, let me tell you what I'm about to do. I'm about to move mountains with the sound that astounded you. I'm a little old school, a lot of hip-hop, a little dubstep. Now kick it up and mix it with rock. I'm a beast, I'm the truth, I'm spitting the true fire. I'm consuming any crew in my path when I cruise by. I'll be burning mics until I'm dead and gone. Step at the head of whoever step in the second that I set it on. I'm too clever when I'm jotting rhymes. You ain't got lots of time, you better hit the deck like I was cocking nines. Explosive bullets when I'm popping mines. Gonna be sending motherfuckers to the doctor when the thought inclines. Somebody stop me, I'm hot as a pot of coffee. You playing my shit more than 90s kids with a Tamagotchi. I'm super high and I'm super fly, I'm a kamikaze. A quick rebuke and I spit a nuke and you Nagasaki.
Even I had a Tamagotchi, man.
The NBA has to fix
Come on.
What's happening to these players is serious. They're gonna need new players.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Guys who are skilled but never really thought about a professional career before. You think I got a shot? Come on.
No.
Don't kid me.
Listen, it's a man's game. You can't play.
It's because I'm white, isn't it?
Yep, another white boy, but he kinda sick with it. Admitted a dose of this dopeness, and you feel it in minutes because I'm raw with the pen, bar sickening. Gonna be giving the ball sickness and withdrawals, y'all witnessing. The best in the making, I'm invested in waiting. Swearing on the flesh of my flesh that I'm destined to make it. I'm a fly talker Jedi with the rhymes. I'm a skywalker, I can force manipulate your mind. Now you're mine, fucker. I'm hard as Vader, swinging a lightsaber. Cause I'm icy with the mic and I might be the right savior. While I'm looking at the game and it might need a slight favor. Cause these rappers who be rapping today is sweeter than lifesavers. I'm highly dangerous when I go and put the ink to paper. Deleting haters and leave them leaking in incubators. No secret piece of you leaving pieces like see you later. I can write a thesis on how I speak with a secret flavor.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, F5, F5.
No, that's white. Larry's not white.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can say I'm the best, it is simple and plain. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I can spit a couple bars and they think we're the same. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I can say I'm the best, it is simple and plain. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I can spit a couple bars and they think we're the same. The fact is that I'm just another white boy.
But he's saying it, that'll think of entertainment. I'm over here, I don't even know what the heck I'm in. All right, what do you guys think about that? Want to tell you y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. All right, man. I think it was a proper song, through and through, right? You know what I'm saying? Bars on point. It's something that you have always been consistent in. And as I said, last time, I'm glad that we can actually see more videos from you as well. Like, in terms of artists, like, we have almost a list of things that we kind of need to check off with each record that we believe in, right? So it goes from the conception of the song to actually making it to eventually doing the videos. After that comes the potential like live performances and things like that of the record, right? So some of the best ones are going to be the ones we're excited to hear at a concert or a tiny desk and stuff like that. So this definitely has that for you. I felt like you're always good at making records that feel like they should be out there. And then I like the quality of the video. You have the B-roll shots where you're like buying the cards in the back alley and going in and having the rapping parts, like it feels like a real music video. So it's a good step forward for sure. And then shout out to the production. I'm not sure if you said specifically who had made the beat on that one or if it was you or anything, but big salute to what you made with that. So Guta Chapa, Nate DG had a 7 on that as well. Hold up. Wait. What'd you say, Joe? You said found out I got spun on radio in the UK. That's what's up. Did they tell you what station and stuff like that? Let us know. Let us know. Yeah. And the crazy thing, I mean, like the more I think like we all want that moment, right? Where our song is being played on the radio, right? At the same time, I feel like it's a dope experience. Like if you're able to actually experience it in the moment, I feel like that's probably the best feeling there or whatnot, because you turn on the station and you're like, oh crap, they are hearing it at the station, so you have this thing going through your mind. The only thing that I hate about it is, unlike now, right, with our like review shows and other review shows that you guys go to, while your song is playing on the radio, you have no idea what anyone is thinking. You're not in anyone's car or wherever they might be playing the station at, and your song is playing. But you hope, all you can really do is hope that people like it, tap in, keep the station on while your song is there, and don't turn the radio station to something else because they don't like what you have. Like, that's something that I do wish we could really see that data in some way. At the same time, it might encroach on people's freedoms in a certain way. Like, you might feel like they that's too much information for them to know, like what specifically you're listening to. But I think there's a way, there's a middle ground and something there, and knowing what they think, like that's my favorite part of this method of listening to stuff. There are some shows out there who actually don't review the music. They'll just kind of play the songs and kind of run it through as a radio station, more or less. But man, I'm so used to being able to talk about each song after you've seen the video, we've tapped into the artist, and seeing if there's anything that we would think that could be improved. There's just like so much conversation that we can have, and I'm always going to like that method. But knowing that it's out there, just cause I remember the first time that I heard Eminem on the radio. I remember hearing Paramore for the first time on like Sirius FM and one of those kind of stations. And with both of them, just like based on one song, you go and you try to figure out more on just what what else that they've made, and see if you like any more or whatnot. So always something good. Ronnie, aren't you on a record as well? With, I don't know if it was Cinematic or Celosta or something. There's a record that I know you're supposed to be on with someone. You said Dead Horse Beats is the producer of that beat. Dope, man. You guys gotta run a little bit of a project or something like that, man. Thank you, Keith, by the way. Thank you, Keith, for the rosa. It said Rosa. Saint Rosa. What's the difference between a rosa and a rose? What is the difference between? Okay, hold on. Let me drop this in here. Let's stop the recording. Also, sit tight real quick, because again, everybody who skipped the line that got us to our first tier, I'm basically gonna spin the wheel for you guys right now, and then we're going to get back in the free line, or see if somebody else might have sent a skip or something like that. So we have Dizzy Cash, we have Ronnie, hold on, I think Swig had sent earlier. Okay, that was yesterday. Hold up. Moses. La da 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 da. Hold on. Go over here. What is that? Bro, if you don't get your left booty cheek, out my face, if you don't get your left booty cheek out my face. All right, then come back over here. To the, let me make sure and try to see if anyone had sent a skip on the narrow earlier. Eastville. Okay. Alright. So those are the names: Moses, Swig, Dizzy Cash, and Ronnie. Give me a second. We're gonna press the button, and then we will be right back in the cusp. Where is the? I have the giveaway spin, but I want the cutaway. What is this? Nope, that's not the one.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Alright, so this is just gonna pick the order. Would you say an A? He said, yes, sir. Si lo usted, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said he's still working on it. Okay, so we got Dizzy Cash first. Hold on. I'm gonna write the names first, and then I'm gonna go in there. Right. Okay, so Dizzy Cash. Then then Moses. Then this will determine the next two. Ronnie and then Swig. All right, so then let me go to the. We're on the second tier wheel. Seriously, bro. Okay, there we go. All right, so Dizzy Cash, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Let's see. So we can take that out since the thing. All right, 3 song back to back for Dizzy Cash, and then this one. Hold on. It's for Moses. 3 song back to back. Skip for Dizzy Cash. Again, how you get on these wheels is by skipping the line. And you have a chance of going into the thing. 6 song takeover. Says open the line, open the free line for, well, we have the free line back, so I gotta spin that. That doesn't count. That only counts on days that I have the submission fee. Or I suppose if we were in 1 minute mode too, where we get to play the full record of the thing. Hey yo, let me see what's up. Like, I don't know what the heck. And there's another freaking people that gonna show you respect. 6 song takeover. So it's the 6 song takeover skip. Hold on, let me throw this down here. Go back up and write that in. This is for Moses. 6 song takeover skip. All right, next up, Ronnie. Hey yo. Never too much, never too much, never too much. I don't know what you do, but yeah. 4 song back to back. Skip. Is a 4 song back to back. Skip. It's a 4-song back-to-back skip. And then what the deal you have here? For the last one, swig. Then again, we're back in the free line, assuming none of these kind of folks decide to use their skip. All right, 6 on back to back. Okay. 6 song back to back skip. So swig 1 that as well. So swig back to back 6 song, 4 song. No, Ronnie. Yeah, 4 song back to back skip for Ronnie. We had a 6 song back to back skip for Moses, and then a 3 song back to back for Dizzy Cash. Next tier will be, of course, at 100. So again, if we have more artists that skipped a line throughout the episode, they will be the next names on that wheel, and we'll get in there. For now, let's get back in the lineup.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a man.
Ain't a realer than a kid have a hit.
Okay, let's go in and see who is next. Orego Nomics. I don't know if you actually sent. You didn't send the song. Hold on. Yeah, you didn't send a song. So I'm gonna go next in line, and then if you actually send it, we'll basically put you next up between the next few artists and stuff like that. But do what you gotta do. Never too much, never too much. Oh, thank you. I was wondering. All right, BL. No doubt.
That they're looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows,
you can't send it today if you want.
But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting like
that
you
people see some of the classics.
Like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though, looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though. Packs out, get them fast route, bring them to you. Ass out, make me pass out, let me snooze, boo. Crash out, go and lash out. You can cruise through, laugh now with the without, like it's you too. Too ill, leave them blue kill. Fuck who you feel, lose still, thinking you bill. We don't do deals, put them in a casket. That's it. Y'all rappers are plastic, get mad if I say something too real. Y'all don't know about that. Oh, going fast forward, got your bitch with her back broke. Why you act slow? You ain't never been an artist. You just rap, bro. Got you looking like a target. You won't last long. Looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though, looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though. Tired of lesson, betting your father stressing. Ass out on the gram for money, you want attention. Not getting it, you were just thoughts, never the question. Why don't you go out and kick rocks instead of begging? You leave your family homeless while you posing for your camera, looking at atrocious. Cash app in the bio while you ask for orders. Shit is kinda morbid, you were just a whore then. Probably going forfeit, ranges like Mighty Morphin. Thinking you might have lost it, bitches too high in orbit. Better go find an off switch. So next time, think you wanna go test my patience, I leave you dead by daylight and make your friends cry. Looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you want ambition, no, got them in a picture. Acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though, looking at you different. If you were just spitting flows, couldn't get the bitches. But you on that mission, no, got them in a picture. Acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though.
Then you gotta let the beat ride out. Let the beat ride out. At the end of the beat, put this. Let this ride the beat out after your verse goes or whatnot, right? So you have
picture, acting like you getting hoes, acting like a victim. I bet you got some victims, though.
You gotta do it at the right time so it comes in naturally, man. And then, you know what I mean? You end it like that. Looking like a victim. Everybody mad and they thinking that you pissed them. Freaking off just a little time, bro. So this is one that you had just made. I've been saying that it's more of a modern joint from you, right? And not in the usual lane in terms of the production that we would hear from you. People would never know, just based on this record, how much of the more hip hop and the boom bap and just how you're very consistent with the bars, but as well as the beat selection, right? I feel like this one is you challenging yourself to a different lane, and I am continuously curious about how people, especially within that lane, that normally rap to a beat like that, and potentially come with something more melodic and all that, like what they would feel towards your record. Like they're the ones that I'm more excited to see what they feel and if they accept it or whatnot, right? Because for some people, like, what is it that each person likes when it comes to the music that they hear? Are you just a vibe person? Are you someone that you do listen for melodies and certain artists singing and wanting that certain aspect there? I appreciate that you didn't do that because it allows us to hear the record a little bit differently. So, keep it up.
From the moment you wake up, your day
is. What happened to a clue? Yeah, I mean, you said I did not get a confirmation. Well, the rule of thumb is to always freaking sin. Freaking again, if you don't even think that it's sin, freaking the thing that don't even know where to go. There's a lot of freaking people who come to the show and
Hey, bitch, in the clips. Now you kinda salty cause you ain't even get a glimpse. Acting out of shit, hey, like we some chimps. Crashing out the bitch, like we driving ships. I'm so heartless, thrive in darkness. Call him Marcus, good gas, gotta spark this. So exotic, on the plug, get narcotic. I don't get it, shit chaotic. Moving off of the robotic. I'm a young nigga, atomic. Peep the wrist, and check your bitch. Left, right fist, I'ma hit the bitch. I got Fendi on my wrist. Music got him floating like a fucking exorcist. I just killed the killer for the motherfucking bliss. Gold like a dope card. I just pop his head and poppin' me some Pop-Tarts. This is not acting, we don't call ourselves LARPs. If you coming at me, just know where the beast. Bing, bing, I'm like, where they at? Strapping on these niggas like a mat. Whipping all the gas. Snitching that bitch, you a rat. Yeah, I'm the cat. Stop that. And I'm in the Mac. I ain't got the gas. Automatic mags and automatic. Still don't know where they at. She keep trying to pass the future like I'm in a getaway. She's sucking like a Hoover. I'm about to pull out maneuvers. I never knew her. Said her better one sooner. Yeah, I'm a cruiser. Float like a boat. I'm towing the smoke of the cancer. Shoot at the floor. I'm making them niggas a dancer. Yeah, go to the water. But if I'm dripping and dashing, I'm looking like butter. I'm slitting like butter. I'm looking like I'm about to cause some kind of murderous slaughter.
It's a lot of freaking things that you brought up. People don't even know what the hell they gonna do. They need water.
Check it out, bitch. Yo, check it out, bitch. Yo, check it out, bitch. I got a backpack. Hit it from the back. I'm making the nigga never laugh. Hey.
Okay, so here we go. Let me go to hit this.
Like a dope card. I just pop his head and poppin' me some Pop-Tarts. This is not acting, we don't call ourselves LARPs. If you coming at me, just know.
Okay, I mean, you already know, man. Often there is a little bit of a feeling from certain artists in terms of what may feel like freestyling, right? If you do this, okay? This is for everybody, man. If you freestyle your songs, you are doing it unsuccessfully, if we can tell. Like, so if we start to say and feel like it sounds like you're freestyling, it means one of two things. Either you are freestyling or your writing needs to be a little bit better so that it doesn't feel like that. I don't mind the playful nature to how you get on records, right? But also, again, when it comes to us trying to get on anybody's list of some of the best artists in any genre, we do have to think about those things and how much work that we're putting in within each song. I know when I know that you can do better. If I haven't heard songs where you've done a lot better in terms of the lyrics and where you go, I literally just wouldn't know. But I know that there's something in there that you can sort of up things with, and would be a nice comparison. It's still a fun beat, and something that I think other people would have fun with as well. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you do a little bit of a video and stuff like that. So a good job to you, my friend. And you made it a little bit longer, if I'm not mistaken. It seemed like it was a little bit shorter before, and you fixed it, which is always a good thing. All right, back up in that line. Abstract Visions.
I told my mother we gon' get it.
Andrew
yeah, I'm
G.
steady grinding even though my dreams are distant. Cousin on that block with that Glock, make it rain if it's hot, so I'm trying to make a difference. On the phone, late night with your son, he told me I need to grind, I told him I see the vision. Other side of the family separated, this shit is getting too crazy, I wish they all could witness. Promising I'm gonna make a change, diamonds in my chain, that's what I'm dreaming for. Yeah, you know my daddy raised a hustler, and now it's time to buckle up. Ain't no time to giving up. Hey, can I be transparent? I'm trying to be hard bearing, ain't mentally right because this shit is hard. Had some people that say they love me and stab me in the back and look me in the face, and now I got some mental scars. I take my trust and my faith and I put it in the stars. Cause trusting other people hard, and I can never break my guard. I can never be one of them, I cannot play facade. And while I'm steady on my grind, I put my fucking faith in God. I'm in another lane, put my bro in Johnny Dang. Cause when I'm up, you know I'm up like 42, you know I'm paid. Cause so many people are off, cause I can never be played. Get it bag after bag like a fucking replay. Give a fuck what he say, she say. Get a set like Green Bay. And all my niggas eating great and we don't need a cheat day. And I don't give no handouts, I'm a motherfucking cheapskate. Got so much traffic like early morning on a weekday.
Don't leave, man. Don't you leave. I like that. I can feel that one, man. There's a lot of conviction in there. You know, you actually get in there and talk about something. I don't feel like you just saying anything. That is what is really important with the music that you guys make, because often, right? You talk about your life, you have, you know, real ideas, real emotions, and you bring that out in your records. You're really going to be able to relate to others, or maybe the opposite way. The others are going to be able to relate to you because it's very, you know, human or whatnot. So when you get in there and you make, you know, the songs in the right way, I think people will feel it. My only critique is just wanting it to be a little bit longer, man. You got a lot of great things in here that, especially if you were to do like a Grammy performance and then you bring, well, Grammy or Tiny Desk, right? Because you can bring out the violins and stuff like that for real and actually perform the song like that. That's the most professional thing that you can do that will always solidify you as a real and true artist. Anything below that, anything that's like us performing to the record, us performing to the instrumental, which is a little bit better, but it's still, here's an instrumental and I'm just gonna rap or sing, you know, over it. When you come with that live performance with a potential band or acoustic guitars, electric guitars, whatever it is, like you're giving people an experience and they're looking at you more than just the typical artist in any given lane. If you're ever trying to set yourselves apart, like that's that moment for any artist. If you guys are able to get in there and do things in the most proper way, I'm telling you, it's a great investment, especially if you sort of do everything. Like, I want everyone to, this is your homework, man. You know what I'm saying? Figure out and price different options for if you were going to come up with a Tiny Desk performance. Just see what everything would cost in terms of what you feel like you would need for those things. If you need to watch a few of the Tiny Desks from other artists, like, do it, because it may give you some ideas. Not everyone has the same elements, but there are certain things that will stand out. Again, some will bring the violins and the drummer and backup singers, and there'll be others that'll have trumpets or saxophones, and you know, it just makes the music feel that much better and more professional. Then there's the visuals that you have behind it, and us being able to hear you more properly or whatnot. At a concert where there's like a lot of people, man, half of the experience is being around a big crowd that all love the same artist, but it also is very crowded, you know, with as many people that are all there, and depending on where you are in the venue, you're not going to get the best experience when it comes to like hearing your vocals in a certain way. The Tiny Desk sort of is that perfect middle ground because it's intimate, and when it comes to those that are at home and not at the performance, we're still able to hear every word right along with the live instruments that you know, that come with your record and stuff. So good job. That is all. Appreciate the likes already on the TikTok side. What up? Hold on, let me refresh this. And go back. I don't know that. Yeah, good job. Keep doing your thing. Make sure I follow you. Follow you. All right, let me see where we at. Here we go, yo. All right, Rob sent my daddy's watch. Hold on, let me see. Let me read. So he said, written by Rob Murphy about one of my favorite movies, with a little truth intended, with me missing my dad. Beat made by Rob, all vocals created by Rob, and then AI mix or whatnot. You made the beat with what? With what you made the beat with? Can't say made the beat with Suno though. That don't count.
Never lose your whole life. Still wake up breathing. Mississippi.
What up, Loaster?
9 and 32. I was sharp in a suit, had a pocket full of schemes, bootleg dreams, yeah, I hustled for the cream. Didn't plan on a partner, I was moving solo, dolo. Then I met Claude talking loud like a radio promo. On that road down south, yeah, he joked, I smirked. Didn't know the conversation was a lifetime curse. Next stop, trouble, yeah, the devil clocked in. Couple white men dead, now they looking at us grinning. Said your boys fit the picture, yeah, convenient as hell. We went from county jail to a living nightmare cell. Judge ain't blink, he ain't care about truth. Gave us life like he handing out a suit. All I got left is my daddy's watch. Tick-tock echo out a whole
Pretend it's the music video to the...
Said time keep moving but the gates stay locked. And I measure my pain by the hands on that clock. Yeah, every second say hold your ground. Even when your whole life breaking down. Hit that camp chain singing in the heat. Sun so loud, feel it burn through your feet. Captain Cold Eyes dead, so gone. Said out here, boy, you don't last long. First day working with a hammer and sweat. Old head staring like you ain't ready yet. Cloud still talking, I'm just taking it in. Trying to understand how this nightmare began.
Damn.
Jangle leg slid with a crooked little glide. Said time don't move it, just sit and watch you die. I laughed at first, thought the man was gone. Years later realized he was dead on. All I got left is my daddy's watch. Tick-tock echo out a whole world.
That melody sounds familiar.
Dreams get buried but the pain don't rot. And I hold that goal. Make it so like hot.
This could have been sung by Ruben Stutter.
Cornbread sitting, yeah, nobody moved true.
Okay.
Whole yard froze, wasn't nothing to prove.
And then
one man ass tension cut like glass. In here, wrong move be your last. Bottle came round with a toe inside gears. Yeah, we still drink it, ain't no pride when you dry. That's the kind of place where your morals get thin. You either bend with it or you break within. Nighttime whispers about escape and dreams. Claude draw maps like he planning a scheme. I played it cool, but I heard every word. Hope sound crazy till it's all you heard. Years turn decades, now my back feels stiff. Same dirt road, same change, same shift.
Like, where's the harmonization?
Old men fade out. Graveyard full, ain't nobody get out. I seen men laugh, I seen men break.
Starting to get repetitive a little
strong
bit.
soul fall from the weight. Let us stop coming world moved on. We stuck in a place where time goes wrong. That watch still.
All right, I know.
In my hand. Only proof I existed.
You gotta start switching stuff up a little bit.
Sometimes I stare like it talk back to me, saying you don't let them take that. See, all I got left is my daddy's watch.
That's what, like, background vocals.
Tick tock, echo while the whole world stops.
Maybe a little bit more with the production.
Got stolen, but my soul don't drop. I'm still counting back.
When you look at it,
yeah, we fuss, we fight, but the man right there kept me sane at night. He believed in a road I couldn't see. Said one day, Ray, we gon' be free. I called him crazy, said, man, let it go. But deep down inside, I ain't wanting to know that I needed that dream just to breathe one more day. Even if freedom stayed miles away, then one day.
Why did he get like lower right there for?
Knocking slow, like a ghost from a life we used to know. We ain't do that crime, yeah, the world got it wrong. But they waited too late to sing that song. Was justice worth when your youth been spent? When your whole life gone in a wrongful sentence? They can open gates, but they can't rewind. Can it get back years or repair your mind? Strip talk, hear my daddy say, son, don't let them take your name away. I lost my freedom, I lost my time, but I
remember what I said, you gotta make the time worthy.
All I got left, yeah, is my daddy's watch.
And then it's gonna end abruptly right here. See what I'm saying? It just ends. It just ends. And it almost felt like it was going to be a never-ending song, but... Let me get right to it. So, first and foremost, man, it's like, you already know, we like the singing. I think the best part is when it gets to the chorus. Like, it's when we get to go in there and feel more of the energy and the emotion with the singing, right? But when it gets into the verses, it is way too repetitive and predictable. And it does that for probably a little bit longer than it needs to. And especially without any change in the production through some of those parts. And a lack of harmonization of vocals or background vocals. That is what could make the record a little bit better. Again, I don't know how everybody is and how they feel about records with AI elements and stuff like that, but if you were willing to find like some dope artists to help with background vocals, I think it would be a nice compromise within there, right? Because I could hear some female you know what I'm saying? Just like having some layers of those going in with some actual females. Don't take what I've done and turn it into freaking female. Like I'm saying, get a real artist so you can still have those elements that we talk about, right? We always get into the conversations that most people's problems with AI records are them feeling or being what feels like fully AI. And the things that they're often missing is that real human element. So whether you get a feature from a artist who goes in and even has a verse of their own, or you have background artists that can get on top of certain things, I think it will make the conversations that much more interesting. Especially for those that you come across that just outright hate AI regardless. There's gonna be some who, like, the moment they hear it, they just are already out. But I've said the way to combat that are either showing them the process of you coming up with the record. Like, you have to like buckle yourself in and kind of force yourself to, anytime you decide to work on music, to make sure that someone or something is recording you, so that you can then edit that process eventually and then show people the bones in the creation process. Like, I really do want to see those elements with a lot of the AI creators, and like, I feel like it's something that we would get with real artists, but we haven't been able to get from most of the creators, right? And so if you're able to, please try to get that done. Overall though, when we're going back into the song, I just feel like, yeah, it needs some harmonization, it needs some background vocals, and then the production also needs to change and have some additions over time as well. The beat has to build, not just the artist. But there's an interesting concept there, right? Like, literally the song is about, the elements of the movie life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. And I was trying to play a little bit of the trailer while I was playing the song to see if it would have went, because normally you hear like the songs of the soundtrack, and then you see moments from the movie where the scenes sort of like, play out, or they take the right scenes to give you the overall vibe. And if at least the footage that I was watching, if it wasn't so and that's not on you, that's on the footage, I was like, damn, man, like this trailer almost was so old that it it just didn't have a quality to it. And I wanted to see, like, if it was a remastered sort of like version, something that had, it might have just been the one that I clicked on, but it seemed like something that would go with it. You know what I mean? Showing, I think, even more the parts that you're talking about within the song, I think would do something nice. So really a work in progress. Yeah. And not complete. I am picking what I should keep and drop too much at the moment. It might be too long of a song if you don't make sure that the production and the artist builds up more as it goes on, right? You have to know like where things should go right back into the chorus and stuff like that. Like, there's a structure for every song, but I think, yeah, you need some of the right build up for that, and then see what happens. Knit Dog, we got you coming up right now. You sent a Spotify. Let's go ahead and plop you. Gon said, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like in your head's binocular, like, about to freaking tell you that. Okay. Okay.
Doing what I do best and be the best that I be. best and be the best that I be.
I said more. Do what I do best. I said more. So harmonization, more elements in the production as the time goes on as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where you really want to think about the elements of a violin and saxophones, you know, the right kind of, I wouldn't say a choir. That's why like background singers and then a choir are two different sounds completely.
Best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Listen to other songs in the genre.
What I think is best and clever forever. Got my own instincts with who approaching me. Yo, the streets show my homies they be getting instinct in both teams. I call it as a nation of one being. God here to reconstruct this piece. Can't send truth, but who ain't trying to run concrete? An architect I be. I'm trying to grow like the pyramids that know they're deep. And crocodiles for centuries. Lavish as a Rolls Bentley. You trying to see those things. If it's really meant for me, the green gon' change. I'll lead the way and every step of my game. Regardless to who exists, you ready challenge the fist. Like intelligent, what up? A kamikaze dropping it, the future keeps stopping it. I'm cold like the earth from C-A-I-C-A-G-O. West side of the D and let him make show. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
He said,
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
Where do you submit my email or the Nero?
Be the best that I be.
I do what I do best. You always want to know if you next. I don't know what the hell what happened. Is strategy defending, they popped up and then you text.
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. A team with a dream, money making machine, they pull off scheme, trying their best to stay clean, but you don't hear me really go. Pick a lesson, step a show to you. In the scriptures, get the picture like a gold digger, all on that trail for that paper chase. But stitching for the scratch in the major way. Can you see? I gotta stay paid way. Yo, chicken gotta eat something every day. I'm ass for the cash.
That smells like Teen Spirit. I wish I could play that.
It's more enough. True soldier for life. Got stockpiles to fight. Conglomerate rhythm beat track to a right. Mental city go-getters and straight coats. All around the globe, these heat streets joke. Wearing Air Jordans, I support the show. And that's all into the ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. The ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. The ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
A little bit repetitive, of course.
I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. The ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. The ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. The ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
You're almost like wasting a beat a little bit, low key.
To be the best that I be. The ether anywhere I go. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be. I'm doing what I do best and be the best that I be.
I'm doing what I do best. That almost feels like ending credits kind of. caption and post it. But we can't play it during the live. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Like, okay, so like Knit Dog, right? Like like when I hear this, I'm confused, right? Because more or less most of what I've heard from you has been like your music, you getting in and you rapping throughout the thing, right? I don't know whether to look at this more as a production kind of thing and like a remix, you know. But you got like, as this one does grow. I mean, if we're comparing yours and Rob's a little bit, this one grows over time when it comes to the production. It takes a little bit to get there. But then on the other half, you're still repetitive because we're hearing that same thing over and over. I'm doing what I do best. And there's part of me that feels like, man, there's so many things that you could have done throughout the entirety that we're hearing this beat, in terms of like verses or getting other artists or something like that. And I feel like it's a missed opportunity for that. Potentially there's a lack of visuals, so like that could add to some of the elements that kind of I think need to be there. But yeah, man, you might have to do that, man. Like I'm still trying to figure things out, but I definitely want more actual song in that. If I made the beat, I would be like, man, you know what I mean? Like you gotta make us proud when we produce something that you are on. I didn't produce it, but you know, I always like to act like I did.
The all-new Whoop is here.
The all-new Whoop? What is a Whoop, bro? We got Mike Sins with Top Spot, produced by Frudo.
Look at the map, I'm taking the top spot. Jumping over squares like hopscotch. Say they run the game, but they not hot. Homie, don't get caught. I got the sting lock. Look at the map, I'm taking the top spot. Yeah. Jumping over squares like hopscotch. Say they run the game, but they not hot. Homie, don't get caught. I got the sting lock. Stay moving solo. Yes. Messing with me is a no-go. Fuck these clowns in their logos. What we seen enough. Nobody gon' console you switching up. You ain't tricking us. All you do is propagandize. Controlled by the weakest link in the franchise. Ripping through your allies. Leaving you more traumatized than seeing your friend die. Looking at the faces of evil with a loaded pistol. Criminal with a strong drive. Staying on 10 and 2. If you was on the same level as me, probably see a better view. Like a spider's eye observing the tapestry of diamonds. It's a shame you don't meet these requirements. Look at the map, I'm taking the top spot. Jumping over squares like hopscotch. Say they run the game, but they not hot. Homie, don't get caught, I got the sting locked. Look at the map, I'm taking the top spot. Jumping over squares like hopscotch. In this game, I'm trying to be on a run. Like Rare Limited from 94 to 01. Sit back and drink a cold one. Got a golden eye, aiming at gorillas. Pretending they killers, we don't feel ya. Aiming more lasers than Jet Force Gemini. When it comes down to rap, you're not qualified. Got a chip on my shoulder when I'm in sync. No strings attached like Chris Kirkpatrick. It gets drastic when I attack these bastards. Fuck their standards. Rap games bend backwards. Feel like I was born a cadaver. The way I bend these letters like numbers in algebra. Look at the map, I'm taking the top spot. Jumping over squares like hopscotch. Say they run the game, but they not hot. Homie, don't get caught. I got the sting lock.
Email is above.
Look at the map, I'm taking the top spot.
On top of where it says skip the line.
Say they run the game, but they not hot. Homie, don't get caught. I got the sting lock.
Got the thing locked. Like sometimes seeking people to rap and be like, oh wait, when you sing pop, what do you guys think about that? Want to tell you now, feedback is welcome. We got 2 minutes and 25 seconds of record, a dope beat and a dope artist to follow it all up. Mike sent to a top spot, co-produced by Frudo. You have a 99% success rating when it comes to the beat selection that you hop on. Like, pretty much everything I hear you get on will have some kind of flair that makes me also kind of want to get on and throw a verse to it. You know, and knowing what beats to choose, not just in general, but like for you as an artist, the things that fit you and your style. You're often a storyteller, so you get in there with, I think, the right performance, the right energy. There's never been anything where I've felt like, nah, you need to be more aggressive and bring more of yourself out. You don't pick the ones that require you to be a little bit more hype. And you know, I always say it would still be interesting to see what you would do in those records, but you don't need to, right? I look at you a little bit like Nas, as he's just kind of very laid back and chill. And you know, really goes where the beat tells him and is able to have a good story within. So good job, bro. All right, we're going to continue on in the free line right about now. We have one that was sent via the website, so we'll check this one out. You sent a SoundCloud, and what is it, Kang? Is it Kang Revenge? Let me see. With Earthquake. Interesting name. Get a 7 from Silosta. And the last one.
I'm so confused, I don't remember being here before. She was a demon on my shoulder and pushed me for more. I gave you time, I gave you love, that's something you ignored. I gave you everything, I don't wanna see you no more. I wanna know just why my head is moving. I'm thinking, does every woman secretly move
what up,
like
medicine?
this sinking shit? My feet do walk this lonely road. Don't tell me what you're thinking, and don't you show me love when you see that I'm not breathing. Tell me, girl, you really rock my world like an earthquake, but it's too late. I don't believe in love. It's like you wrecked it all like an earthquake. How could I take this pain, baby girl? Earthquake, girl, you really wrecked it, 'cause you're an earthquake, girl. You really wrecked it, 'cause you're an earthquake, girl. You really wrecked it, 'cause you're an earthquake, girl. An earthquake, girl. My heart resembles all the pain I had kept in store. I pray to God this pain will flee from me, yes, oh Lord. She told me that she loved me, but I guess it's all a lie. I should've known from the beginning she was in disguise. Now that I can see, girl, what you want from me? You even know that I get lonely. I can't even run away, she's always in my head. Just get away from me, girl, get away from me. Tell me, girl, you really rock my world like an earthquake, but it's too late. I don't believe in love. It's like you wrecked it all like an earthquake. How could I take this pain, baby girl? Earthquake, girl, you really wrecked it, 'cause you're an earthquake, girl. You really wrecked it, 'cause you're an earthquake, girl. You really wrecked it, 'cause you're an earthquake, girl. An
every day, freaking that I'm freaking calling you. And sometimes up on your birthday, I don't even know what the heck my freaking verse say. People also know that there's a lot of things that you can do, freaking you do it in the dirt way. I don't know what I said because I'm freaking am thirsty. I don't know why, but man, you hurt me. Over here drinking this shit. I don't even know if I need an ink pen. Sometimes I wanted to rap, but then I sing when thinking I be all in the thing. I know that there was a time where I was sitting right here watching the Kingsman show or the movie. I don't even know if my mind's moving, proving that I can't move it back. Thank you. Was waiting for you to come back. Do I hear an earthquake as a sound effect? Man, you just released it. If you had a snippet, you send it, and then you be like, man, I just wanted to tease this. Sometimes I wanted to be like, I don't even know what the heck to do. If you freaking like it, you teasing, and you don't know what the heck to do, but you always be freaking asking freaking people, where are your keys went? Okay, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. Oh, come on, man. All right, so it felt like a record that I think could be out there, right? The melodics, the overall, you know, type of production, you know, is familiar. There's a catchy chorus, catchy melodies within there. I think for the genre and the sound that you're going for, it definitely sounds, you know, authentic within that lane. It just needs probably a more professional or polished mix, like, you know, your vocals coming out a little bit more where they need to be. But I didn't hear anything that I would perform differently or add in terms of like female vocals or something like that. All that extra stuff would be up to you. There's always different sections that you can kind of mess around with production wise, you know, in different ways, like bringing the dubstep, you know, kind of thing to stuff. But you have something that I feel like could be a hit record, especially if you get the right visuals to it. Some of the production reminds me of that 80s synth wave, which I always love. Like I've loved the sound of 80s music forever. So when 80s synth wave became a thing of just like new artists getting in there with the production, you always think about the same aesthetic, like that sports car kind of driving at night, neon LEDs, you know, and the side, the sky being like purple or you know, pink or something like that. And it's perfect for those elements. So I can see a music video. Then there's the other aspect of the concept or elements, like of an earthquake, right? What could you do video wise that would be dope cinematically if you were to put some effort in and time into it like that? I think we had an 8 from Silosta on that one. And then for you, like Silosta, would you rap on that one? You know what I mean? Like I always can hear you go in and do a little bit of a triple time on certain things, man. Always depends, but it feels like one. I'm just curious on, would it be one you would ask him to do, or that he would have to ask you to do, right? You already know, like, we have those moments where if we're truly feeling something in the way where like, oh man, it's giving me so many ideas of things to say and things I want to, you know, write down and spit, we'll just be, hey, send me the beat, right? You know, so there's that. Good job though, and keep it up, man. Can't wait to hear more from you in the future. We have
Wake up, why can't I wake up? Said I would face all of these demons, though it's in my nation. The scales of life is tipping now, so I holler, wait up. Thought I was great, I see it's better when you seeking greatness. But it's a reason we ain't seen it since before we came up. I just been hoping that it'll reach it when I say my prayers. I'm on my business, I create, but you can meet your maker. I seen so many gone away and I can't see them later. Dog, shipping crazy, ain't it?
I blow the medicine out of the window, cut the whole world sick. And that got me shit too, like in the head, and we all got the it. They checking your temp with sticks. She losing her magic for tricks. These niggas just wanna be bitch, and the hungry ain't eating the rich. I already got me an itch, got rid of this, you gotta kill me a clip. I know you was thinking I'm lost, but I'm just ignoring the father with shit. I gotta be on my own, I don't wanna buy your shit. They just were telling me fictional stories like I was a part of the shit, like I was invincible. Hey, sky get dark outside, I thought it was me you would call. I was down and the line was D&D, but that don't mean D, no. You can't save me, but do let me know it ain't just me at war. And I promise I don't know no good, I don't know a thing at all, nah.
Wake up, why can't I wake up? Said I would face all of these demons, though it's in my nation. The scales of life is tipping now, so I holler, wait up. Thought I was great, I see it's better when you seeking greatness. But it's a reason we ain't seen it since before we came up. I just been hoping that it'll reach it when I say my prayers. I'm on my business, I create, but you can meet your maker. I seen so many gone away and I can't see them later. Dog, shipping crazy, ain't it? Hey. Wake up, why can't I wake up? Wake up, why can't I wake up? Wake up, why can't I wake up? Said I will face all of these.
Man, I wanted that one to keep going, man. I wanted that to keep going. I will simply always remind you guys that. Okay, so sometimes we as producers will make a beat, and really, the amount of beat that we're making is more of a demonstration of what we can do, right? But we're always capable of making and extending a beat, making it longer. Maybe we even have a longer version, but we're just putting out the sample version just for you guys to kind of see what we can do. And then, you know, we're expecting y'all to hit us up and to see what you guys want, because the ball is always in your court as well, in terms of if you literally let us know, hey, I want to make a cypher out of this, I want like 3 or 4 artists to feature on the song, can you extend it? We are 100% willing to go back in and give you those versions, especially if you know that if we know that you want more elements. We'd rather make more than to simply have you loop the beat and kind of just have it start over from where it started and go there. Like, that's an option, but when we make the production, we can go in and we can change other elements of the sample, the tones, the tempo. We can change the drums and all that.
Be sure to send.
Hey, stop it, sir. And then, but like I liked this record. Everything that you were saying, the performance, the conviction that you had within there. I always love a good piece of production that has a piano riff in it. It just always gets me in a certain way, and I imagine the records being performed live, right? So if you have the ability to actually play on the keys yourself, or to have somebody else do it and then you kind of perform this song, it's gonna be a dope piece of content that you can put out there. So hopefully that's something that we get in the future. And you know, honestly, man, I haven't hit the run it back at all today. I might hit that right now and then just run that record back, you know what I'm saying? But I do wish we had more. So if you're willing to go back in, please do. Make that extended version. I always say, even if you guys want to put those behind like the paywalls and stuff. There are sites where you can do a direct to consumer thing, where they can purchase the extended version of the album that comes with, you know, extra elements. So if ever you have other things that you want to do, changes you want to make to your songs, and then re-release them, that's the best way to do it. And then you also get everybody who might have already heard a lot of the project already, you get them to want to go back in because they don't know what's different, what's changed. And you can do anything, like with the production, adding features, adding extra verses and stuff like that.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Why can't I wake up? Said I would face all of these demons, though it's in my nation. The scales of life is tipping now, so I'll wait up. Thought I was great, I see it's better when you seeking greatness. But it's a reason we ain't seen it since before we came up. I just been hoping that it'll reach it when I say my prayers. I mind my business, I create, but you can meet your maker. I seen so many gone away and I can't see them later. Dog, shipping crazy, ain't it?
Hey, blow the medicine out of the window, cut the whole world sick. And they got me shit too, like in the head, and we all got the it. They checking your temp with sticks. She losing her magic for tricks. These niggas just wanna be bitch, and the hungry ain't eating the rich. I already got me an itch, got rid of the sugar, I kept me a clip. I know you was thinking I'm lost, but I'm just ignoring the father with shit. I gotta be on my own, I don't wanna buy your shit. They just were telling me fictional stories like I was a part of the shit, like I was invincible. Hey, sky get dark outside, I thought it was me you would call. I was down and the line was D&D, but that don't mean D, nah. You can't save me, but do let me know it ain't just me at war. And I promise I don't know no good, I don't know a thing at all, nah.
Wake up, why can't I wake up? Said I would face all of these demons, though it's in my nation. The scales of life is tipping now, so I'll wait up. Thought I was great, I see it's better when you seeking greatness. But it's a reason we ain't seen it since before we came up. I just been hoping that it'll reach it when I say my prayers. I mind my business, I create, but you can meet your maker. I seen so many gone away and I can't see them later. Dog, shipping crazy, ain't it? Hey.
See, look at starts going out. Honestly, if it were okay, so because we talk about intros, outros, interludes, like those are fine when it comes to short records, right? And if it was an intro, it would be a really good intro for a project. It would get me excited to want to hear the rest of the project. So that's the saving grace middle ground. But there are a few other options as well. So let's say you wanted to, okay, let me do another verse, or basically do another, like a sequel to the song on the same beat, and then make that the outro. So now you have the intro and the outro, same beat, but different ways to come at the record. You could even change the tone. There are elements that you could do that would still make it valid, but I'm usually more on the side of extending the song, because I think about radio. I think about if this is the only song that people add of yours to a playlist, the least amount of song that you have, like that's the same amount of time that you're being heard by the audience. So they get to hear that one thing, you're in, you're out, and they're off to the next few artists. And I feel like more time definitely secures a place in someone's mind, right? As long as we like the song. If we don't like it, we're just immediately gonna skip to a whole nother station or the next song, and then we're gonna go from there. I got you, Ronnie. You sent an insta, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that button. Whoop.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I I will pee on your garden. I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, man. We got Ronnie with The Rain. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Let me see if this is a music video as well, so we can jump into that mode.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball.
I've heard that many
Stay
times.
chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I don't think I've ever got them together. Hold on, let me bring this up to HD level. I've gotten either Snoop Dogg.
Every day I try to live through the pain. I'm yelling, but nobody's noticing though. I'm thinking the devil's controlling my brain. I'm lost and I feel like there's nowhere to go. So I keep it pushing cause I have to. I'm in a bad mood, hoping I pass through all of the sadness. Living in madness, you can't imagine what I've been dragged through. Swept aside, straight left behind with all disrespect from those friends of mine. And I don't recollect when I disconnected, but I miss the blessing almost every time. Begin to question my sick obsession with my own death, and I'm left to find that this depression won't create a lesson. This Smith and Wesson might end the grind. Falling to pieces, crawling in weakness. Shit is appalling, I'm calling to Jesus. Down on my knees and I'm hoping it reaches God, cause I'm praying that all of it ceases. Only homie is a pen and a pad. Scribble the agony that when I'm mad. Life is a tragedy, guess that it had to be. This is my destiny, fuck it, I'm glad. Feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low, and all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. I feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low, and all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. Feel like I'm talking but nobody's listening. Lonely as fuck is this hell that I'm living in. Walking alone and I'm all on my own. It's 100 degrees but the sun isn't glistening. Nothing but clouds around me. How can I do this when everyone doubts me? Always keep putting me down. Remember the day that the suffering found me. Ever since I was a kid, no, everybody hated me. And every single day I wonder why they got created me. Nobody wanna play with me, they all just stay away from me. I'm walking from the start, so in my heart to go. If they can see I'm getting colder as I'm getting older, it's the way of it isn't over until I say it isn't. Do away with me, I'm suicidal with a loaded rifle, living dangerously and hoping I can focus, but the moment is evading me. I'm broken, hopeless and coasting in this load of emotions. As I'm going through these motions, hoping I can maintain devotion. Thinking I can make it to a better place, yeah right, that's a really nice notion. Cause this is my hell, and if I don't get out, you're gonna witness my implosion. Feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low, and all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. I feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low, and all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain. I feel like I'm nothing and feeling so low, and all that I know is the pain. I'm praying to God, he takes it away, but always keep feeling the same. What do I do? Tell me, where do I go? And how do I smother the flames? I'm burning inside and can't see the light. My spirit is stuck in the rain.
Now that you about to go rain down, there's another freaking people freaking who look at my face. How freaking do I want to be able to do that? Man. I appreciate every aspect of this. We'll talk about it in a minute. Ronnie with an exclamation point is the I. With The Rain. And what's dope is that he has sent that song to the show, many times before, right? It's always dope when we get to see things from its conception and then each level of it. There are artists who have sent just the beat and then they eventually hop on the song and then they send the video, then live performance. Again, they go into their stages. For this one, I remember when it was just a song. So to finally see a video for it and something that is professional, especially in this era right now where we have a lot of people that have a mindset of going for like AI videos and stuff like that. Like, I appreciate when you can tell something's pre-AI and that has some realness to it. You guys don't think that it matters, man, but it does. When we see like good editing, when we see you actually at a location, you in different shots, you in different wardrobes and stuff like that, it shows the work ethic. It shows that you got out, you took time to do something. If we're gonna pay you, like people look at music a little bit different because of how we are often, paid, right? We're like, we kind of get the low end of the stick most of the time. And are often worth a lot more with the talent that we have. But if we're looking at, okay, if I'm paying an artist as like a 9 to 5, just like an actor, right? The actors have to get the fuck up and go to a set. They have to learn their lines, right, that are written for them on and then go in and act the scenes. That's the job. For an artist, it's to make sure you make the records, get on a song, sound believable, make something that's dope, catchy, has some energy that people want to rock with. Then when it comes to the video, I look at the videos the same way that I do movies. You get out, you go in, you touch grass. Even if you go to somewhere where there's a green screen, you're still getting up and doing something. When and if something is fully AI, you're basically sitting in your boxers typing what you want to happen, which is not as cool. Like when I'm thinking about an entire movie potentially made that way or anything, it takes me out of knowing how impressed do I even want to be, because that person never left their house to get something done, and you almost feel like, nah, this needs to just be free. Like, why would I want to pay for something that anybody could have done with mostly, just an idea? So I like to see real practical effects blended, mixed with some of the green screen, and by the way, even if you were to add AI on top of a video, using it like CGI is not a bad thing. I don't look at that as something bad, as long as you get out and still film other aspects or whatnot, right? Like, let's say you go out, you film a music video while you're on a bench, waiting for the bus or something like that. Camera's pointed right at you, and then you go, you know what? I want it to look like I'm on a bench, but the bench is actually in the middle of the ocean. You know what I mean? Like, you're still on the bench. You went out, you filmed it, you have something there. The CGI is the ocean. I have no problem with that. But if it, like, sometimes we'll see like the mouth won't move right. There's something that's uncanny about the visuals, and not too many people have been able to get it perfect, and it throws you off when it is done wrong. So work ethic is important, man. And let me see. So appreciate you. That video was shot at my studio and the neighborhood I grew up in. See? And then there's story. That's what I'm talking about. We can literally talk about that kind of stuff. I can ask you, what was it like to film on this section, this spot or whatnot. Like, so for example, were you guys filming at night? And like, when you were taking those shots, is half the neighborhood asleep? Are you blasting the music as you're shooting music video spots or whatnot? Or are you doing mainly just like parts where you walk outside and then you kind of film that like that? When it comes to like the rain, are those practical, effects and different things like that? I'm logging Losta, and let me see. Check out Ronnie, that's unfinished and stuff. Yeah, no, let me go ahead and head on over. We head on over. Medicine has Sell It Raw. Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's go.
U.S. Medicina. Yeah. Hey.
What up?
God, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot. The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. The fiends always say I get the better price, nigga. But I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. Only sold dope in one area for 200 a gram. Want a finger from medicine, you needed 2 bands. Martha's Vineyard had me rocking, nigga, get it when I land. The bad Fetty came in and stopped fucking around with the 10. Then went back to Yola, we collab with Doja. When them jars came in, dog, I was flooding COVID. I've been a loyal soldier, independent contractor. Always get excited when a nigga bag up, nigga. I provide the attic, stash the work up in the attic. Try to stick me, it be tragic. Fuck the rollie, want the paddock. When they put me was for trafficking. I'm cut from different fabric. We the money, only habits. Can't believe that wrong, rat it, damn. I need Lysol wipes to clean the scale off. No excuses, doggy, you fell off. Family, we in there, don't care what it costs. They wanna put it in the air, but they only can get it soft. Hey, God, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot. The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Remix.
Fiends always say I get the better price.
Listen.
I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I got laced with some ketamine when I was 16. They try to turn me to a fiend, nigga. Shit traumatized me for life, I'm never sniffing anything. That's why I'm good at selling cocaine, nigga. Had a couple Pookies, a few Sarahs, a Billie Jean in denial, always trying to get clean, nigga. First of the month is the same thing. 11-15, silly Jean, need a deal, 2 for 3, hit it. Then the medicine delivered. Next I gotta see Bridget, she one of my biggest critics. Then brag how legit my shit is, she kinda fly and could get it. One time said I could hit it, be lying, I said I didn't. She mighty fine with the twist.
Come on.
Lighter version of LeBron, the way I throw the powder. Even if you down the street, I need about an hour. Fuck the weight up anytime I had it in the jar. That's why I don't ever chef it, dog, I sell it raw. Hey, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot. The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Say it sound like Lloyd Banks, right? A little bit.
The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
You don't never cook it like a lot of times. I have these big ass freaking glasses on, but like I don't never look it when you be telling me freaking to go look at freaking shit. I know that.
Oh man, what do you guys think about that? When any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. Give y'all thoughts.
You already know, man. I love that beat.
And the only thing that I think needs to be added to the beat is a like bass line at certain parts, right? That's one of those that, right? You have that good bass line at a right part, right? You know, just at certain parts, right? It'll have a certain flair to it, but it hits hard. It's a nice sort of, you know, almost Griselda-esque, you know, kind of style beat. And this artist specifically, we're getting to hear him more in his, you know, rap side. He can both like actually sing and get in there and rap, right? So if you're hearing him and the rap sides, it's very natural. You literally can't even tell that he can actually get out there and sing, and then vice versa. When he sings, you have no idea that he can rap. So he's equally you know, as good on both ends. But yeah, that's my only critique with this. I'd even say I wouldn't mind a verse on there, whether it's from me or another artist or another one from you. And that's with it still already being 3 minutes and 17 seconds. That's just me though. For me to still not mind more, I think that has to mean something within itself. But yeah, good job. A good job there. We have a VIP skip from Silosta also coming on up. So as we proceed, let me see where the button is though. It ain't official unless I hit the button. Give y'all thoughts on that last one though.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
All right, so Silosta sent what you wanna be. I guess that's it, unless you have a feature or something like that on there. Let me see. Bam.
Hey yo, what up? Hey, yo. We gotta bring this motherfucker back to life. Show you right.
What you gonna say? Record Child was on it?
Record Child and this bitch saying, come on, baby, let's go. Give him
It's
some,
Record-
give him some of them
Record
records.
Silosta.
Young and the leader, writers block talking about weight up. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we think underground too, talk about raiders. His life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your head up, and straight up, and think about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be. Y'all be on the leader, writers block talking about weight up. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we think underground too, talk about raiders. His life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your head up, and straight up, and think about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be.
What do you see when you look in that mirror? How do you breathe when the air gets thinner? Make believe and ain't paying for dinner. So why do you lie about things this simple? How much is fit for now? Release 1,000 pounds. The weight on my shoulder got me bodybuilding with style. Me and the record child never laying it down. We fucking just got it started and I ain't been showing out tonight. No matter what motherfuckers are saying about me, they can't deny that I'm hotter than saying lies, but I really don't say a lot until I'm part of the top. And super saying I'm everything until I get it poppin'. Who in the fuck really want to be stupid enough to get a shoe in the button? Two in the gut, they better stop it. Coming up out of the back and I'm trying to pop it and lock it. Moment in the middle of until the thing is a rocket. On top of it, I ain't really been feeling when niggas be kicking. Every time I step up in the building, I'm high as the ceiling, trying to double up until I'm making the right percentage, breaking off everything until I get in the right condition. Damn, there was a bar that wears my liquor at the flick of the wrist to get the injury when niggas attack. We serving these motherfuckers, we selling lyrical crack. Now who the fuck really wanna stack? How much do you have to get it without drowning in it? I run a mile a minute every time I'm in it. So when the fuck you wanna accidentally mind your minutes? Cause there's a lot of motherfuckers that be dying for pennies, and I don't really know too many motherfuckers that wanna get over to this business, see ready or not. No matter what I gotta do, I keep it true. I'm fucking always on the move, elevating and making it to the top.
Young and the leader, writers block talking about weight up. Record shops talking about haters. Player, we think underground too, talk about raiders. His life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your head up, and straight up, and think about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be. Y'all be on the leader, writers block talking about weight up. Record shops talking out haters. Player, we think underground too, talk about raiders. His life is a bitches, cause that's how I made her. If everything you made up is made up, you need to pick your weight up, your head up, and straight up, and think about some paper. That paper that'll get you where you wanna be. Let me show you what you wanna be.
All right, big freaking salute. It's dope to be able to see these two. It's dope to be able to see these two make more records together. Like they are the one who's essentially on the chorus, right? Like shout out to Record Child. He's also a part of the community. He has a show of his own when he goes live, Mad Classic Radio. And him and Silosta have always been the two main ones that I will mention and talk about when it comes to the triple time rapping, the chopper flow, the getting in there like a Twista, a Tech 9, a Bone Thugs and Harmony and stuff like that. And for a long time I had wanted them to make anything together. Them finally coming around to doing it is dope. And another reason why I love this community, right? The collabs that we have, and like the rules have almost been broken because before, you would like from industry artists, we're lucky if we would have more than one song with two artists, you know, that weren't from the same camp already and stuff like that. Everybody would stay kind of in their own bubble until they felt like doing those, you know, collabs between, you know, records. And we rarely would hear like that more than one. I always felt like I wanted to hear something even doper from a Ludacris and Mystical. Like, they made that move, bitch, get out the way. But I always felt like they could have made a even better song. Same thing with Busta Rhymes and Mystical. When they finally made a record, I'm like, there's still something even more. I wanted to hear another one with ODB and Mystical, man. There was a lot of things that came out of stuff. Maybe another one even from Redman and Eminem, which most people may forget that they even made. But yeah, they had one for one of the Nutty Professor soundtracks. Go check it out on your own time if you can. But primarily, this is a reason why I love this community, because it doesn't stop at one. You guys will do sometimes an album's worth, and sometimes not even make it an album, but you'll still do at least an album's worth of features. And it's some of my favorite records because you guys all make names for yourselves at one point or another, and then when you combine forces, at least for me, it feels like when Jay-Z and Nas are getting on the same record, you know, again, and rocking something out. You know, for those of you who are hearing artists for the first time, it may just feel like a record or a song with two different, you know, artists on it, rocking it in one way or another. But when you do become familiar with them, I feel like it has a little bit more weight. So big salutes to what you guys did on that. The mix sounds a little bit better than what you had sent. I believe it was like the reference record the last time, and this one felt like your vocals were a lot cleaner, and you get in there, man. So keep that up. And Medicine, yeah, you have the skips you was asking, Bale. But for some reason it won't let me reply. I was trying to reply in the chat, but it won't let me do that. What do you think about that, my friend? And there he goes. Bo was like, thanks, no doubt. Hold on. Let's see what's up. Let me refresh this rock quick, because I thought I saw something else. Why wouldn't it register in there? Hold on. Shamar Moses came back, said I submitted. He said, I think you were saying that last record from Medicine, you sounded like Lloyd Banks, right? And that was hard. I was just trying to make sure it would not. For some reason, it didn't show up on my other chat. Hold on. Hold up. Lip. Hold up. Lip. Hold up. Lip. Hold up. Let me see what's up real quick. Hold on, y'all. And Medicine sent a 3-song back to back. Let me start that. And run. Let me see if we got Eric, did you send oh, there you go. Okay, and then yours is a MP4, right? So let me throw this in. This is a revision. Is it an actual music video or is it just audio masked as a music video? Hold on. We will find out. And then I will load up medicines. Okay, revision. I don't know, it might just be a video file, but not really a video.
Yeah, pull up, popping out, sucking out, yeah. Pull up, popping out, I'm sucking out, look, come up quick, spit fire when I spit. Kick flip, both Swiss ceramics. I ain't never losing trip or grip, bitch. Damn, you couldn't even stand it.
Hey, I'm pulling up, popping out, sucking out Simba. Point me in the wrong way, I'ma kill ya.
Bad bitch always look familiar. I don't give a fuck, nigga, it's not familiar.
Hey, I creep when I walk when I crawl. Bad bitch want me to get her knocked off.
Niggas is weak, these niggas is soft. Looking at all of them got me pissed off.
These niggas don't know my story, true story. I don't give a fuck, nigga, you ignored me. Now I go hard.
Go hard, go hard.
You niggas are pussy, you niggas can't afford me.
I hop out the car tripping with an AR. These niggas is pussy, pop a BAR. I don't give a fuck, niggas, they act like they AR. Bro, I don't give a fuck, cause I know that they AR. I was imitated and never duplicated. Bad bitch with me and I might fly her to Vegas. Young nigga ice skating. Bad bitch with me and I might end up dating her. Bad bitch with MIA and I'm thanking her.
Putting a ringer on her finger, I'm faking her, nigga. Yeah. Bad bitch with me, she down to do whatever. Young nigga like me, get real
gotta make the bass
on
more
the pedal
consistent.
and no, I won't let her. Forgiving everybody holding vendettas. You already know that I know better.
Wait, take a minute, breathe slow. Where's my gold? Where's my money? Where's my bros? Where's my niggas? Where's my hoes? Definition of stone cold froze. Bad bitch with me, take a picture, now pose. Bad white hoe, nose on the pole. Bad white hoe, go tell her parents no.
Bad white hoe, so that's sad with some OVO. Bad white bitch gonna do what I tell her so. Bad white bitch tryna play tic-tac-toe. Tell the little bitch it's a fuck no. Bad little bitch wanna play cutthroat. You already know that I'm blanking. Bad bitch with me and you guarantee I'm spanking. You already know, guarantee I'm shanking them.
Pulling up, popping out, sucking out Simba. Pussy boy, do you remember me in December? Young nigga like me on God, one smoke. Big smoke, Wiz Khalifa. Set it off in this bitch like Queen Latifah. Keep purple activists like just a peeper. OJ Bieber, got a bad bitch wanna roll on my peeper. Got a bad bitch tryna fuck up my speakers. Got a bad bitch tryna suck my dick for a new damn beaker. Speaker, bad bitch, nigga, speaker.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 email feedback is, of course, welcome. So, often a conversation that we often have on the show, and it's due to like a lot of this era will kind of go in and do some of the same things. It's one of two situations. It's either freestyling a lot of what we hear, or it's punching in a little bit too much. Both of those things kind of lower the score that we would have for you overall. Like, you always got to remember that we are mentally comparing you to all of our own favorite artists, as well as everybody out there that has a record deal, and whether you would be worthy in like replacing a certain artist, taking their spot, deserving the attention that they would get, that type of stuff, right? And so I feel like when and if it sounds like you are freestyling, then you're not successfully doing what you're trying to do. Like, in terms of making a song that is dope, fun, entertaining, whatever the case, you want to sound like you're a real artist on the record, you know, and like always make a record like you're trying to compete with everybody. Like, literally, if any of your favorite artists, I said it a little bit earlier to another artist, if one of your favorite artists were going to get on your record, but you couldn't change anything that you did, and you know that they're gonna come and kill it, it could be anybody, right? It would make you look bad if you didn't like do the right job, right? So first off, you don't want to ever have many lines throughout a record that you repeat and you say again. Sometimes you have to know when you're saying a certain word a little bit too much. For us, it's like the N-word and stuff like that. We can't just say it every left and right. Otherwise, people say like we can't come up with anything without throwing certain things in it. Even being challenged to make records without cussing is a challenge for some or whatnot, right? But if you want to have the freestyle aspect, you have to be so good at it that we can't tell that you're freestyling, and it still feels like a consistent song where you can go in. Other times, you want to make sure that it's good enough for you to go out there and perform. Like, you have a personality, you have an energy that I feel like would be fun to watch and listen to. But when artists often freestyle, we can tell, I do feel like they're wasting our time a little bit, because that's stuff we should get when we are like near you in the vicinity. If we're in the studio and we just throw on a beat and we're randomly kind of going off top and doing stuff, like that is where those kind of things belong. But as a record, as I've said earlier many times before, it's something you want us to pay for. It's something you want us to invest in, and you have to show us that you're worthy of that time, the money that we would spend if we're gonna buy your song. And as a producer, let's come at it from that point. We always want what we call a producer's best friend to be on our beats. That means if the artist is so dope that their record is the standard that everybody else has to basically compete with or be as good as, otherwise it's ass and not gonna be up there. You have to basically make the producer proud that you even hopped on their beat. Let me throw you another world scenario. There's an alternate universe out there. Shout out to Marvel and DC, you know what I'm saying, for the multiverse aspect. But there's a world out there where artists get paid by the producer to hop on the beat. You know what I mean? And literally, if that were the case, the artist really has to be good. And something that is worth going in that direction. But that's where I want your mindsets to be. Anytime you hop on a beat, act like you got paid in some form or way. If it's the label, like, you know, paying you to actually go to the studio and record the song in the best ways or whatever, to write the best songs possible. You want to always compete with your favorite artists, yourself, your previous records. Always try to one up yourself on everything, so you're just continuously getting better and better. But you know, I see what you're doing. Again, I see the potential. I just know that it can be better. Act like we were in a competition right now, and it was a song versus song kind of scenario, right? Is that the record that you would have sent in competing against another artist who, again, you'd have no idea who that would be? And if it was a really good record, we would probably think about those aspects. All right, so what did both artists do? This one had more structure over here. Artists had confidence. They went in. They had elements where it felt like a live band might have came through. Like, we want to feel like truly, if this was a world where we could get paid to be an artist, which is what happens. Like, when you get signed, essentially they are kind of, you know, paying you to do what you do, paying for your expenses in terms of, you know, interviews, performances, stuff like that. Yes, but you have to pay it back. So you're working at the same damn time, and almost for a longer period of time than you possibly want. It really just depends. But you know, give your overall thoughts, y'alls, and let them know what y'all think in the chat. I'm gonna move on to the 3-song back to back we got from Medicine, and then I'll get back in the line and see what we have. You said vocals was way uneven, and let me see then where we at on D level, and then we hit level 3. Well, usually we would have the levels starting at 25, but I went to 50 and 100 today. So every 50 on tonight's episode we'll get there. I think we already hit the 50 when you had sent the whatchamacallit, the insta, right? I just kind of forgot to add it there, but hold on, let me go back over here and update. Let me freaking update, yeah. So that would have been 53 with you. Medicine had sent one when we had the 5 feet, so that was 8 with that. Then we had, let me see, that one right there. It was 5. Give me a second, y'all. No, wait. Okay, that's... So we're at 63, I think. Hold on, let me see. Jump over here. All right, let me do the 3-song back to back. This is one that he won, so it doesn't count towards the thing. But hold on, where are you, buddy? Come on with it. Come on.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my Bentley, then you get to survive, so there's no...
One get one snacks means maximizing
All
your
right.
savings.
Bruh, you don't get to come back when you wanna come back, guy. All right, let me see where this one is. It's the I Need You. I Need You. This is Medicine. 3-song back-to-backs, Skip.
I need you. Wonder if you need me right now. I'm off that 1942. Ooh. You should come and see me right now. I need you. Wonder if you need me right now. I'm off that 1942. Ooh. You should come and see me right now.
We can keep it on the low, ain't gotta tell nobody. Shit, she wasn't just for me, she was for everybody. Seen him with her when I pulled up at the after party. I ain't even say a word, I just laughed about it. Cause you know I got a new thing on the low. Might just turn into my boo thing, I don't know. Used to have a little hoop dream, now I'm pro. 6 feet, but she like it when I'm down low. Light an instant, get some music we can download. Speed it up, then I like to take it down slow. Girl, you know what you're doing to me. Girl, you know what you're doing to me. 6 feet, but shit like it when I'm down low. Speed it up, then I like to take it down slow. Girl, you know what you're doing to me. Girl, you know what you're doing to me. I need you. Wonder if you need me right now.
Me right now.
I'm off that 1942. Ooh, ooh. You should come and see me right now.
Me right now.
I need you.
I need you. Yeah.
Wonder if you need me right now.
Me right now.
I'm off that 1942. Ooh, ooh. You should come and see me right now.
Medicina.
I need you, you need me, baby. Know you got niggas, don't play me.
Oh yeah.
With that pussy you give me amazing. Never thirsty, I was patient.
No way.
I told you to stick with it, babe. So why'd you call off your engagement? Don't think that I'm here to save you, I'm just your entertainment. Cause it's so hard to find true love in this day and age. We should just have fun while it lasts, playing freaky games. I'm so caught up tequila, I be sipping on Hennessy. I need some Aquafina, dehydrated from smoking on jealousy. Got your hands on my Nina, little lady, leave that alone. You told me stop preaching, daddy, cause you with and you grown. We vibing to Anita, bigger want your body and your soul. Shorty, let me be there, baby, give me that phone.
Wonder if you need me right now.
Me right now.
I'm off that 1942. Ooh, ooh. You should come and see me right now.
Me right now.
I need you.
I need you. Yeah.
Wonder if you need me right now.
Me right now.
I'm off that 1942. Ooh, ooh. You should come and see me right now.
Me right now. Yeah.
Kiss my neck, hold my hand, fuck me like crazy. That's the type of toxic love that keeps me going crazy. How my mind's open wide, keep thinking about you, baby. Kiss my neck, hold my hand, fuck me like crazy. That's the type of toxic love that keeps me going crazy. How my mind's open wide, keep thinking about you, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. I freaking need you though. I don't know what the hell to do, but like I need to go. A lot of time when the freaking get some weed in, yo. Freaking don't have a freaking weed and it needs to grow. Freaking, you know what? We just freaking going fast and freaking we know to get the. What do y'all think about that? When it's eating y'all feedback is welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 11, and 12. So I told you guys a little bit when he had sent the more rap centric, hip hop, record, that again he had other sides to himself as well. He was able to get in there and sing. You got to see that a little bit with this. And I liked it because it accompanied a lot of harmonization in there as well. When you do the layers and they're not just all the same vocal, that harmonization helps out so much, right? Because you feel like there's some musicality there. When it's just the same vocal and same tone, I think it just feels like a lot of people singing together and stuff, but when it's the harmonization, you still think about it being more or less you can, create a Boys to Men-esque, group of yourself within there. That's often what the harmonization is doing, but you as a solo artist kind of doing that. When it comes to R&B records, like I do like the slow jam records a little bit more because they test each artist's ability to kind of bring a certain emotion to the record, and that you know, it allows us to, you know, set the mood or whatnot. I don't know why I always end up saying the phrase Netflix and chill in regards to music, because if you're watching Netflix, you're not listening to the music, or maybe you are. Maybe you got it on gently in the background, you know, just a part of the ambiance or whatnot, but you're really paying attention to the movie more or less. I don't know. I don't know what you guys would do, but I do think about that. Let me go ahead and pull out your second record. Well, actually, the other two are music videos, so you guys get to see those right about now. Again, like and share the stream, tag an artist, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you follow or subscribe. We are live on TikTok and YouTube right about freaking now. Just tapped in, trying to get through our lineup. We're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip from Medicine. So if you like any of these records, you know, make sure you tap in with them. He has a bunch of videos, songs, and more.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
It's called Wow, The Return, Unusual Suspects, Medicine, and Bobby. Oh.
I tell her bring more bottles, be a VIP with no models, just a team, nigga. Riding through the city full throttle with the automatic fully auto. You don't want no problems, we the wolves, and we all starving for the green, nigga. Son of you, I'm your father, you ain't competition, don't bother. I'm saying wow, lead nigga, we don't follow.
Where was that, man?
Nigga, wow.
Y'all found some kind of cave.
Burn it down like a pyro. I'm saying wow. 10 bitches in the grotto, kicking it if they swallow. Nigga, wow. One hand on the Bible, I can anything but survival.
Everywhere Hennessy bottles, get the work from Ricardo. Haitian nigga tryna get the gato. Fuck with us, you catch a bato. You know get money is the motto. Keep the work up in the Tahoe. Out here tryna duck 5-0. Fuck with me, you turn the charcoal. Miami, they got me stuck in my ways. I'm from a place where them Joe shooting K's, where hoes getting slayed. Niggas don't play, your body will end up in the Everglades. The game fucked up niggas, a hustle for J's. All in the days, I thought you was supposed to buy mama a house. Keep getting paid and keep making plays. Blunt of the haze hit your chest like a gauge. Full of that rage, niggas talk beef but they don't wanna face. 4 shots make a nigga flatline. I'ma show my ass off during game time. Can't let these pussy crackers tryna take mines. Don't hustle, can't eat, then you won't shine. I'm tryna tell you these niggas stay lying. We them niggas in the club that stay live.
Yeah. Level to this shit, level to this shit. Motherfucker, you racist in this bitch. You irrelevant, a peasant in your bitch. Let us suck my team while you begging for a kiss, nigga. I'ma bring it to the goal line, forever gon' shine. I'm making all this don't mind, nigga. Say nothing on my phone line, from the bean to 3 or 5, sitting on the gold, my nigga. I tell her bring more bottles, be a VIP with no models, just a team, nigga. Riding through the city full throttle with the automatic fully auto. You don't want no problems with the wolves, coming your starving for the green, nigga. Son of you, I'm your father, you ain't competition, don't bother. I'm saying wow, lead nigga, we don't follow. Got them heaters filled with hollow. Nigga, wow, never do we fuck with 5-0. Burn it down like a pyro. I'm saying wow, 10 bitches in the grotto. Kicking it if they swallow. Nigga, wow, one hand on the Bible. I do anything but survival.
You do it up in the Bible. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do though. I don't even know where the hell I'd go. All of the time when I know that I don't even wanna. Run, it's a monster. Hold on, I kind of want to edit this thing real quick or whatnot. What do you guys think about that right there? Want to 10 y'all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to, oh man, what did I do with this? Give you what you need. You know what? Let me actually take this away. I'll do it later. You guys can't even see it anyway. So I liked that one. So this one had that anthem feel. More trap centric, but an anthem feel. It's also within the group efforts or whatnot. Whenever you go into the usual suspects, you know, there it's like a more street heavy version of Pretty Ricky, if anything or whatnot. But like I don't even want to say that because you know, I like what you guys do a lot better or whatnot. Plus you can get in there and rap. We never really heard what's his name, you know, bust a rap, get in there with some bars or whatnot. But you hit the perfect in between, like when you get in there and hop on songs like this, or if you get into something more R&B centric, pop, straight up bars, like it always works, never feels corny. And again, we get to hear more of that harmonization within there, you know what I'm saying? And this one in a more, you know, kind of tamed way, but it's definitely a hit for sure. So something that I can see the crowd you know, rocking with in that way. Like if you were gonna get on one with C-Losta, that was one right there that I could hear him on, right? If there was an option for one of the ones that I could hear him on. You know what I mean? Let's get with your Plan B record and video so people can see this one. Got a little piano in there. He said it was in a cave.
Stove cooked this.
Tony Stark built this record in a cave with a box of scraps.
The only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to Plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy. I've been real distant. Since they took my little nigga, I'm feeling different. I'm faced with real decisions. Be here for his mama or go to prison, yeah. I try to focus on a better life, but we still stuck in this shitty life. Me and my niggas, we gotta get it right, cause we seen what real bullshit is like. I guess we still running the trenches and run the risk of jumping fences, but birthdays still coming with prisons. From now on, I only move onions. I refuse to deal with you peasants, yeah. From felon to legend like Lennon, provide better lives for my brethren. Let's get out to catching. In my city, we never keep it tight, so we proceed to live a different life. Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to Plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
They be backtracking, these niggas they don't get it yet, always inquiring. They mad they never learn to sweat, laptop buying. If I make 50 back, I'm sick, keep a black iron. Cause I ain't playing by my neck, hard of a lion. These niggas neighborhood pets need to stop lying. When y'all be on the internet, never stop trying. Feeling like Rollo on a jet, killing for my brothers. How much you niggas wanna bet, raised in the gutter. It's like a Russian roulette when it's going down. Everybody hitting the deck, got that hustle in me. So I ain't got no time to rest, cold-hearted nigga. I'm trying to get rid of the stress, working on my future. I'm trying to leave my daughter checks, they counting nigga. I'm a rep that shit to the death, thoughts going crazy. I'm just trying to give it my best. Lost a lot of niggas, too many people to forget.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me.
He gets into that lane perfectly. Yeah.
I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see.
What?
Life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
I know you're going crazy, don't even know what the heck. A lot of seeking people don't even know if they got respect. But there's a lot of time when I wanted to be able to seek and go and get a chain that I really wanted to put on my neck. Yeah, I said too many syllables within there. What do you guys think about that one? It's in your feedback as well. Plan B. So that and the last record, I think, go hand in hand. Curious on if they were on the same projects, because I think again it fills out a certain feel vibe. Both of them have that sort of like anthem feel. It was Usual Suspects. It is Medicine is on our YouTube side right now, and basically that was his group. And some of the records and videos that they did to that. And then we had a record that we played before that where they were within there as well. But this one is dope. Again, there are videos and songs that I have heard from him that I've almost been mad that the algorithm didn't even show me, right? And I almost wonder if we need to kind of like, I think we've been letting social media kind of dictate what we consume via these apps, right? And we don't hold them accountable enough for kind of changing things so much and not really giving a lot of artists like that the fair chance. Because I'll see very good videos that will come to the show, great quality, a good song, nothing wrong with it. All we need to do is just sit there and enjoy the song. And then I'll see how long ago the video might have come out, right? It may be 6 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. That kind of pisses me off that at no point did the algorithm, show us the video when it came out, right? And it makes me think, are we using it wrong to an extent, right? Because when it comes to music videos, what do? Like, at least when it comes to YouTube, we kind of post it once and then we spend the rest of the time kind of, anytime we promote it, we share that same video to other platforms and places and things like that, right? But what we don't think about is re-uploading the video again, like it's another post. I don't know why we don't do that. And I am wondering if that would have anything to do with it. I kind of have to look things up and see if it would mess up, things, or if it's good. Because I'll see sometimes people will post a kind of not necessarily a remix, but they'll post some of their content again in certain ways. Obviously, if there's certain things that are like time sensitive, it might be a little bit different there. But I mean, I really want to figure this out, because there are a lot of artists that come to the show that have great stuff that deserves to really be seen by everyone. And if it's a certain amount of people need to be able to view it for real and then interact with it, and if they interact with it, then we'll show it to the next 100 people or whatever, and then see if they do it. And it might need to be a domino effect thing, but just know that you guys deserve the recognition and the love. Do not let something not going viral in a short amount of time or overnight or whatever it might be, discourage you and make you think that you aren't talented and good enough to get out there, right? I'm glad that especially you are someone that is invested in yourself. You have a lot of different videos, a lot of great records, and you even have live performances and things that are professional, behind the scenes footage, things like that. Eventually the right people will see what you're doing and follow. Just, you know, keep pushing yourself, keep making sure to promote it on all platforms so people get a whiff of what you do and vice versa. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the email right now and see, what was this? Why is that in there? Oh, maybe that's the, hold on, let me remove that. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. That's crazy though. The other one you did in a cave though, like, that's wild, yo. Let me see. L Truth, what you got? What you got for us, man? What I doing over on the TikTok side was freaking good. Thank y'all for your everlasting patrons. We're back in the free line. We got L Truth, HBN King with All We Got.
We be on the fly.
Why are we closing up? Why are we doing a close up at the lower half of y'all? Oh no, is it a video or is it just a visual?
Conversations in my head, fall in love with me. Everything we do, my bed. Love is all we got. Hold my hand, I trust you now. Love is all we got.
Bro, what is the cameraman doing?
Conversations in my head, fall in love with me. Everything we do, my bed. Love is all we got. Hold my hand, I trust you now. Love is all we got. Yeah, we got. You're my woman. The flowers don't turn blue. I'm sure you're not human. I never loved nobody like this. Trust me, it's no weekend. Yeah, the joy in your voice. The joy in your voice. I still gotta respect both your name and my name.
So I guess both of you guys are singing on the.
Hold my hand, I can see. Touch my chest, I can breathe. Pray with me, you can leave. Yeah, you can leave. Pray with me, you can leave. Conversations in my head. Fall in love with me. Everything we do, my bed. Love is all we got. Hold my hand, I trust you now. Love is all we got.
She said, "Stop looking at me." You had to walk away from the camera for a second.
Conversations in my head. Fall in love with me. Everything we do, my babe. Love is all we got. Hold my hand, I trust
It's
you
like, hey, we
now.
found something cool we can do together. Look at this. And then you do this dance, okay. Then we do this, all right. Hey.
Conversations in my head. Fall in love with me. Everything we do, my babe. Love is all we got. Hold my hand, I trust you now. Love is all we got. We got.
Get the conversations I don't know. All right, so here, let's clap. Okay, we're gonna squish it. We squished the clap. So I do feel like I like the song, right? I ain't got no problem with that, right? It has that R&B meets like Afrobeat kind of overall feel. It's nice, it's soothing, you know. And the only thing that I wanted to be a little bit more proper was, I think, the video. I felt like I almost felt like saying fire your cameraman, man, you know, just because it didn't feel like they were an actual director of the video. They were just someone you gave the camera to and said, hey, can you film us? We're just gonna like real quick do this. Like, you need somebody who knows exactly where to shoot, someone who's gonna go in and get different angles, actually cut between parts, because there was no editing involved with it, right? It just like, let's hit record and then moving the camera back and forth at certain times. And you know how like when like you either have to have I'm trying to figure out how to word it, right? Because when you go to a concert, right, and you guys are pulling out your phones to record the artist you're watching perform, or even like if you're on a ride or something like that, like it's hard to experience the thing and at the same time be the cameraman of the thing that you're filming, because you're thinking with two different parts of your brain. So one part of your brain wants to like be entertained, dance with the freaking song, and do all kinds of freaking stuff, and it affects what's happening with the camera because you're not focusing on the angles that you're shooting at and making sure that you get the right elements in these shots. Again, there's always better ways to come at things. I mean, that's probably why you just called it more of a visualizer, but like, you're in the video, you're actually singing the song and stuff. But yeah, it just needs some editing and to focus on the right. Like at the begin, I was wondering what was even happening at the beginning. Like it just went and then zoomed in like on her stomach. I was like, what are you trying to say? She's pregnant? Like, what are y'all even doing right here? Because like this part right here,
We be on the block.
right? It just goes and then zooms in on her. If she was doing a belly dance or something like that, maybe, you know, but song just started and then you still keep it down. Now he's in it too. And I'm like, okay, what was the cameraman doing in that moment? It doesn't feel like they knew what they were looking at in the camera and that they had everything set yet. Cause like if I was you, then if you're gonna do something where you're like starting off a bit, like you start at the floor and then like slowly go up and back, like you have to think cinematically with the visuals. And then I also would have put like a certain filter over here to make the colors pop a little bit more as well. I can sort of mess around with it right quick. Let me see something. Let me see something right quick. Let me see, where is this window? No, not that. Like, what was that? Okay. So what if, nope, too bright. Nope, what was that? But also interesting. That does nothing. Take that off. Black and white. That'd be interesting. Let me see. Interesting. That's the complete opposite of what I said in terms of making colors pop. So let me try something right quick. I don't even know what I want to do in terms of this. You know what? No, let me leave it. But you get the point. There's other things that can go on in there, and that would be a little bit better. Let's go ahead and jump on in. What do we got? Let me see. Shamar Moses, we got you up right now. And what is it called? Stained Guilt.
You felt like the lies the enemy were telling you were true. Well, I'm here to tell you, don't believe the hype. Yeah. Shamar Moses. Mic check, yeah, look, mic check, sometimes I feel the guilt, sometimes I feel the shame. Gotta submit my art, though it's hard to make a change. Wait, I rebuke the speech, cause there wasn't everything. I can do all things through Christ, by any means. Can't trip off the time, can't take this inner peace. Yes, love all around, I even feel it in my spleen. It was hard for me to see, till the day I finally peaked. He told me, give it your all, you are my lost sheep. Gifts come without repentance, this style is so unique. You are my lost sheep. This sound is so unique. When the evil come around, turn around and make it flee. Mobbing with the ecclesia, trying to spread the word to Greece. Yeah, trying to spread the word to Greece. Mobbing with the ecclesia, trying to spread the word to Greece. Sometimes I feel the guilt, sometimes I feel the shame. Gotta submit my all, though it's hard to make a change. Though it's hard to make a change, gotta submit my all. Sometimes I feel the guilt, sometimes I feel the shame. Gotta submit my all, though it's hard to make a change. Though it's hard to make a change. Right, I rebuke the speech, cause wasn't everything. Say I gotta do better. It's about to be the hottest summer, like wearing Louis V leather in 100-degree weather. Follow the perfect will of Yah. He the true trendsetter. Get it off my chest, I can't carry vendetta. Noble one, with this piece on my side, let it bang like Berettas. King under the king, you ain't talking Coretta. Talking about the one who died for we and speaking red letters. Don't chase after things that carry no nutrition. Iceberg lettuce, coming close to the time. If we don't bow to the system, man, ain't gon' be headers. Man, ain't gon' be headers. Don't chase after things that carry no nutrition. Iceberg lettuce, iceberg lettuce, yeah. Iceberg lettuce. Don't chase after things that carry no nutrition. Sometimes I feel the guilt, sometimes I feel the shame. Gotta submit my all, though it's hard to make a change. Wait, I rebuke the speech, cause there wasn't everything. Yeah, cause there wasn't everything. Sometimes I feel the guilt, sometimes I feel the shame. Gotta submit my all, though it's hard to make a change. Wait, I rebuke the speech, cause there wasn't everything. Yeah, cause there wasn't everything. You gotta change, baby. Teshuvah means to return, repent from your sin, return to the one who sent you. Yeah, I'm done. Letting guilt be my ease. Yeah, it's a new me.
Sometimes I don't even really know what the heck you even do, but blah, 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 blah. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in on feedback is... So I liked the overall performance. The beat was dope. It's very hip hop centric, has a certain vibe to it. Feels like something we would have a music video to as well. Little bit of the mix can be worked on and perfected, you know, not too much you know, overall wrong with it, but I dig the style. You have a personality there that I think people would rock with and wanna see more. So hopefully that is something that you are able to do, right? You know, keep it up for sure. And then the overall time with the record, I forgot, but hold on. What was? But it didn't feel like it was, you know, too short. But I usually tell artists to extend if you can, make something a little bit longer so you can stick around with the people a bit more. Video would be dope. I'm almost wondering if you are from Chicago or whatnot, just because the beach selection style a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it would be something there. I've heard a lot of Chicago artists lately. You know, just a wonderance if I'm getting good at being able to tell or not.
Hey yo, Quest, what up, baby? You already know what it is, man. We came to party tonight, right? You know, when I see me a pretty shorty, I gotta run up on her like, hey girl, how you doing? Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl. Hey girl, how you doing? Yeah, the name's Slick. Before I start pursuing who you came with, cause I don't want your man to be tripping. Right now I'm on a mission for some kidding. I'm kidding. I know I'm a little straightforward, but I'm not the type that I could wait for it or pay for it. But if it's right, I do something nice and probably marry you if you let me lit a pipe. With my man, just let me buy you a drink. All this money on me like around me a bank. I'm a star, what you think? I could buy a bar in the blink. Everybody at the bar get a drink. Let's go, let's toast to the good life. Let's go, let's toast to a good night. Cause I don't know where I'm heading next. Cause my man K West got me going on a quest. Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl.
I know this shit got thick drip game. Wristlet diamonds on all 6 rings. Slick bank said you get big brain. And I'm good with a super freak. Mama call me Rick James. My mind in your mouth could make some thick change. I got jokes all night like mama just playing. Yo, just pop a pill or two, I'm feeling you. I'm authentic, baby, let me put something real in you. Bang, bang, boogie and liquor and Peruvian. Got all my hooligans with me, this ain't new to them. I put jeans on their back all the time. And baby girl, I call it dropping dimes. Come home with me and your man gonna hurt. Mama, I don't wanna hear nothing about Amber Alerts. I'm gonna do me and baby, you do you. In the morning we can talk about it, boo.
Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey
Little bit of a club record there, you know, you guys being able to go in and do your thing. Of course, I like the overall energy with that. There's an aspect where I kind of almost want to turn your vocal down a little bit more. Either yours down or what's his name's up a little bit more to match that. But you know, hearing it again does make me want to make some of the adjustments. And then I do think that there's something else that we could potentially do to the chorus to bring out a certain atmosphere and feel. And then lastly, I think that there could be room for a potential like female artist feature, like rapper, not singer, you know, just to overall top it off, man. You know what I mean? Anytime you have something where like, you know, male talking to female, female talking to male, and then you have an actual collab that speaks from that other point of view, I think it brings everything home. So, all right, let's see what we have. This might be the last record. We're gonna jump into gaming mode after this, probably.
I wanna grow and flourish like a pro well established. Let them know I'm stylish.
Trying to see what I want to do.
Struggles of sweat and all the efforts I put.
I want to force myself to play some VR game on the stream.
I got no option B. I can feel it in my veins, cruising to my brain. For all the sacrifices and pain, I'm ready for my game.
hell am I doing? I'm sitting up on the floor.
Just breathe. Golazo. Just breathe. Opponents might doubt, but the fans will shout. Cause the A game I bring out, you know it quells all doubt. The king of free kicks, headbands, I got the skills, handling set pieces, scoring braces and hat-tricks. I can feel it in my veins, cruising to my brain, for all the sacrifices and pain. I'm ready for my game. Oh, Golazo.
If you don't like being here, then you gotta just leave. There's a lot of times where you don't know what the hell you're gonna do. Figure that you got no eyes and then you can't see.
Just brilliant. Brilliant. Golazo. Oh, just brilliant.
You're like, what the hell? Big Figure salute when attending our feedback. Ew. Welcome. We got another Afrobeat record. Well, honestly, it felt like something that would be out there and potentially on the radio and such, right? Now that's one that we definitely feel like there would be a music video too. So, you know, hopefully it is something that you do in the near future, and then get those spins for that one in the club, because I can hear that one being out there. What do you guys think? Your thoughts and trials and tribulations within the situation. All right. So, all right. So I'm closing the free line right now. And anything else that comes to the show does have to be a skip. And what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna try to leave my narrow open through each day. If I'm not live, you guys can still get reviews. I'm offline, and I'm gonna give you guys options for different ways and methods and whatnot. If you just want like a written review kind of write up thing, you'll have that way. If you want a video reaction and me to post that on my platforms, we'll have a sort of like different price for that, and vice versa. But I want to have a way where you guys can kind of easily get something in, and if there ends up being like a line for when each one is done and the order that they'll come out, you'll sort of know that as well. So I'm trying to set it up right now, so we're gonna have that, and then I'm gonna jump into gaming mode potentially. I'm gonna see if I'm able to stream any like I wanted to force myself to do some VR games and stuff like that, because I need to complete some of these things. Man, I have this entire backlog and I want to get in there. At the same time, there's part of me that does want to wait. It is a little bit freaking late, but we'll see what's up. I could come back and then and do it like that, just so I can make sure I set everything else up properly and stuff. Plus, I want to get the narrow stuff right. Well, let me do that, and then yeah, I might come back, and if not, we'll start the game stuff tomorrow because I want to get it done right. All right, but I'll see you guys later. Thank you for everybody who sent tonight. We had some great music, great vibes. All right, so make sure you guys like and follow, subscribe, do all the things, press all the buttons, pull all the strings, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, again, check my narrow in a little bit in terms of the things. I'm gonna leave it as the add-ons that you would put in there. But hold on. No, don't hold on. I'm leaving. So goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so